Good morning, Chief. Good morning, Ender. And anybody else that might be there. I hope you guys are doing well today. Happy Monday and all that. Today is going to be a spooky day in Outer Wilds, and I'm not really looking forward to it, but we have to do it. Good morning, Lulu. Thank you for joining us last night, by the way. Hello, everybody. How are you guys today? Right. Well then, I guess we go. Puzzles. Good morning, Ben Jack. Good to see you. Congratulations on your freedom. It's very exciting news. I'm doing okay. Yeah, it's a good day so far, but not been a long day so far. I just woke up about an hour ago. Hi, Rusty. Oh my goodness, Lulu. That's no bother at all. That's really lovely of you to be there for your friend. And you are welcome to join us anytime. It's very chill. We're not always just sitting there muted watching something, but we were just feeling chill last night. I ended stream yesterday and intended on joining the VC and just chatting, but I just sat here and kind of paralyzed in front of my PC for a while after training. I was exhausted. How you doing today, Rusty? It's 16 outside and clear blue skies. Oh, that's lovely. Can I tell you something, Ben Jack? I wish it was 16 degrees outside. The high for today is going to be 22. It was 29 degrees yesterday. It was filthy yesterday. It was so gross. Cat. Oh my goodness. How are you? Oh, it's Cat. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I wanted to do this. I forgot I was screen sharing with you guys. Oopsie. How was your trip? Hello, Jabandi. I'm doing alright, Rusty. Just alright. I hope that changes for you. Good morning, Semantic. Bandy, thank you for tier 3 for 9 months. What will you name this Twitch baby? Please tell us. Still recovering? I bet. That's a crazy, like, time zone difference, huh? Alright. I thought I wanted this 5 this morning, but it's a little too down for my liking. I want it to be a little bit more than what's happening currently. It's kind of putting me to sleep. How about this? I'll name it Virgil for Cat. Virgil, even. I don't know who Virgil is. I'm assuming this is Devil May Cry thing, though. It's so good to see you, Cat. I hope you're doing well. I hope all of you are doing well. Does anybody know what this is? This is like a tennis game, soccer game, maybe? The hottest man ever? Oh, so he's not. He's not good looking. He's like snooze fest. That happens. He is the storm that is approaching. He has a plastic garden chair. I wish I understood. Truly. You got nothing? Me either, Semantic. This has got to be like a soccer game or something. Nintendo? Wii Sports. Wii Sports. No, there are actual people out there. This is definitely like FIFA or something. FIFA 12. Not even FIFA. Brother. FIFA 17. Pro Evolution Soccer. Oh, brother. Heather! NFL 2018. Not that kind of football. Pro Evolution Soccer. Which one? That's like the other foosball game. Yeah. Let's do 2011. This looks kind of old. No? Genre sports. Yeah, no shit. Thank you. FIFA. Ugh. Yesterday, Glance came in here and guessed a... What did he guess? A sports game. And it ended up being actually like an F1 game. F1 24. Rancid. Why do you have to guess the version? Because... Why not? But it's not even these franchises. They'll tell you if it's the franchise. Guys, what's the third football game? Mega Man. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's not F1. It's clearly soccer. What do you mean? Thank you, Mega Man. Today is a scary day. I need emotional support from people today to get through our Outer Wilds. That's what Glance said yesterday. Oh, okay. As if 2 weren't enough. Why do we need so many sports? Just go play the sports outside. That's so weird to me. Whatever. Just playing something super realistic like that. Football Manager, whatever. Football Manager. Ugh, this is so... Boo. No. This is like a real lad. FIFA Ultimate Team. It says it's not FIFA. Also, hi, Joe. Kiki, thank you for lurking and for working. FIFA Ultimate. That's not even an option. Ultimate Fishing Simulator. There's another one. I can understand maybe you can't go fishing, or maybe you don't ethically want to go fishing. That makes more sense than this. Having a blast being in office, but I think I'm going to try and leave early if I can and work from home. Ooh, cool. You're having a blast at the office. I can't tell if you're being facetious or not. 2023. Oj. How you doing today, Joe? Any more football international? EA Romania. Bandy, please. These are such dude bro games. Why don't you go outside and play football? Soccer. Soccer Slammers. Soccer League. These have all got to be American things. Nobody else calls it soccer. And it was super cold this morning. I'm so sorry, McMahon. You know what? I trusted you for a moment. I actually thought you were being serious, that you were having a blast at the office. Adidas Power Soccer. I don't see Adidas anywhere. Follow us on Instagram. No. Real Soccer. Soccertron. What is that even? This has to be football. Football Heroes Turbo. Football Heroes Turbo. Football Fury. Football Generation. Football Game. Okay. Man, Americans have really mucked this whole thing up, because now I can't tell what's supposed to be football and what's supposed to be American football. Soccer, I hardly know her. Absolutely got him. Hi, Sean. Would you be mad if you didn't get this? No. Mutant League Football? Mutant Football League. This is too many football games. It's too many football games. This is football 2002. This is too much. Stop making football games, please. Okay, where was this one? Football Frenzy. EA Sports FC 24. FC would have been a good one, I think. Remember that for the next time we get a stupid soccer one. Does anybody know this? Does anybody know this film? Football Generation, Football Turbo. That's true, Ben Jack. I want to see about Mutant Football League. Oh, yeah, that would have been smart, Mega Man. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention. Italian Job 2. The Italian. Nope. Hello, Sully. Guten Tag. Godfather Part 2. Godfather. Yep. Good job, guys. Teamwork. Okay. Geogrid. Cat. Oh my goodness. The next time you stream, I need to come in to watch you because you're amazing, of course. But also, I need you to say friend in Greek to me so I can know how this is said. Obviously, your alphabet is not the Roman alphabet, so I can't even begin to imagine. But I would love to hear it. That would be so cool. Yeah, cool. I'm currently working on the Bubscription right now, the little zine that I'm making. I'll probably put it in the Discord this week sometime. I'm really excited about it. Exactly, Ben Jack. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. All right. Just for enunciation, it's Feely. Okay. But I know I probably just said it like some stupid American. Classic. Also, yes. I'm doing my best, you know? Can't change how I sound. All right. What are we doing here? Population over 10 million in Europe. Over 10 million. That's got to be the UK, right? Yeah. Ahoy, hoy. Hello, Snowblind. Don't worry, I'm a stupid European and I wouldn't have done it better. You know, you can't help it. We can't change who we are. Sadly. Capital city, population over 1 million. In Europe? Epic. Let's go. Czech Republic for borders 3 of 4. And good morning. It's difficult. I can't wait to hear you say it, Kat. Czech Republic. Am I dumb? Sorry, for Europe. Oh, for here. No, but even still. Also blows room temp air. Yeah, you don't always have to use hair dryers with hot air. Sometimes it's best actually to use cooler air. When you use heat on your hair, it destroys it even more. That's what it's called now, I think. Czechia? Oh, you're right. Okay. Name is 8 letters long. 3 to 4 countries. Switzerland? No? Not even 3 countries? Liechtenstein? What did you just call me? Heather, I love you. How do you spell Liechtenstein? It's like... No? Oh, yeah. Alright, I killed it for us, guys. Too many? Oh, it has to be exactly 8 letters long. I was thinking just meet 8 letters. Yeah, you see what I thought, Rancid. Good morning, Jordan. It's spelt Liechtenstein. Oh, bless. Coastline on the Indian Ocean. India. Oh my god, Sav. Population over 1 million? Yo, Jack Bob. Borders 3 to 4 countries. Are they really not? India doesn't have a coastline on the Indian Ocean? Bottom left, Australia. Coastline on the Indian Ocean. Nope. Population over 10 million. What's the population of Australia? Exactly 8 letters long? That's crazy. What about Portugal? I don't know how many countries Portugal borders. 24 million. That's right, Jack Bob. You know about Australia. Epic. Let's go. Only Spain. Oh, okay. Do I just not know where the Indian Ocean is? I feel like I don't. I feel like I just assumed that because India was in the name that it was next to India. Some tiny in-between state. No, that's only 6. It's only 7. Canberra. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's kind of like Canada. Canada's capital is a small city. Bottom left, South Africa. South Africa? Huh? Where's the Indian Ocean? We need to look at this afterwards. Finland for 8 letters? I think it's only 1 N, isn't it? Hi, Mr. Hello, Tex. Indian Ocean is west of India. That's very misleading. Finland is 1 N. So center bottom could be Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Thank you, Tex. It could not be, though, Sedge. Guys, this is a tough one today. This might be the hardest geogrid we've done before. Thailand, top left. Ooh, wicked. Borders 3 to 4 countries. Maybe something in South America? 7. We got Paraguay? Where's Paraguay? Does Paraguay border 3 to 4 countries? Tanzania? No. Colombia, top right. Colombia. Oof, my goodness. Or ban. Careful, Jack Bob. I think it borders 6 to 7 countries. Paraguay. East Coastal African. What are you confused about, Paco? I'm guessing Saudi Arabia for the bottom. No. About Tanzania not being it. Does it border more than 4? That's okay. We have infinity mode on. We basically lost already. This was a hard one today. Sorry, 6-7 joke. Brother. Wow. Ender. Oman. What about Paraguay? Paraguay. Ooh, let's go. Alright, guys. That was really tough. Elite among mortals? Yeah, we had infinity mode on. We're a bunch of cheaters. Okay. Let's use Tanzania. Ooh, okay. Does anybody recognize this flag? Any... It's exactly east from Tanzania. Saudi should border more because of the small ones like UAE, Qatar, Kuwait. Oh, okay. Show me the Indian Ocean. Indian Ocean. Brother. There is technically a sea in between India and the Indian Ocean called the Lakadive Sea. I know that's probably not right, but that's crazy. Okay, so Indonesia, Australia, Madagascar, Tanzania borders 5 countries. Paco. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and also I don't know what these are here inside. I think the sea is part of an ocean. Well, we guessed India, and India didn't count. Borders too many, I think. Yeah. At least the Gulf of America actually touches America. We didn't even need to do that, though. You know what I mean? There was no confusion happening there. That was just a weird nationalist thing. Let's be real. Does anybody know what flag this is? Hi, kid. Hi, Alpha. What are we doing? We were looking at the Indian Ocean because we were all confused as to where the Indian Ocean was. Can use Portugal. Oh, we're done with GeoGrid for now. But now we have to figure out whose flag is this. Here's Gulf of America. Yeah, fucking stupid. This is just some dumb nationalist stuff. The Gulf of... And honestly, that would be really funny. Brunei? Brunei? Wicked! Okay, Tex. Can you zoom into the writing? Yes. I don't know what this says. I assume it's in Arabic, though. Great job, Tex. Exactly east, and it's got to be the island cluster above Australia. I don't know where Brunei is, actually. In Asia. Here. Yep. Cool. Yeah, it's like exactly east of Tanzania, basically. Oh, that's why we went back to this. Okay, I see. Sorry, you guys. Hi, Anton. How you doing? Kid, how are you doing? Tex, how is everybody that has come in? Hi, X. How is everybody? I miss so many people. The capital of Brunei has the longest name. That's not too bad. You should see some stuff in Germany, Paco. That's not too bad. All right. Waffle time? It's a Monday morning, but I did some work last night, and now I can chill this morning. Fuck yeah, Anne. Okay, waffle time. Break. Break. That's right, semantic. What about that? Hearing somebody say that is crazy. Full name of Bangkok is pretty long. Is it? Trend? Assist? No. In? No. Well, obviously that goes there. That one weather guy, we're thinking of the same thing, I guess. Drink lots of water, snowblind. Do you have any antihistamines? That's crazy, Alpha. It's a whole paragraph, that's right. Elite? N. No. Elite? No, the S is good. Oh, here. Elite, yes. Also, Paco, I hope you're settling back into work okay. I haven't really said much about that, but I do hope you're doing well. Burst? I just wasted a swap for no reason. Phew. Gosh, that was nail biting. It wasn't that serious, okay? Oh, cute. Hello, wafflers. Welcome to another week here on planet Earth. It is Monday, the 2nd of March, which is, of course, Rescue Cat Day. If you have rescued a cat ever in your life, thank you for doing that. I have done it, and if you have done it, you are honestly a legend. Because look at these little babies. More cat photos depending on how many mistakes you've made. That's a good idea. And a human to gaze upon with affectionate superiority. So real. My mom does it basically full time. That's really sweet. So does my mom, but it's not full time. She just can't say no when animals need help. She is like, my mom has like 4 dogs and 3 cats. And she'll go to the pet store and see a hamster. And she's like, I have to take you home with me. And it just never ends. They should give... Oh, I read that already. Me too, Heather. Cats are my favorite. I like dogs, but cats are more my speed. Adopt the kittens my apartment sent a notice out on. How many of them are there? The cat distribution system finds me a lot. Y'all are good ones. All right. Oh, Jordan, thank you for lurking. I missed that. Oopsie. Apologies. Okay. I'm having issues with my ear today. My in-ear monitor is making my ear itch really badly. She works at the local shelter and takes the kittens, raises them until their adoption age, then helps them getting to people. That's really sweet. I would love that job. There's 3 and they're so cute and I want one, but I know I just can't right now. You probably shouldn't then. Beam Spring Vault Horse Gymnastics. Yeah. Spring Beam Horse. Really? It's got to be horse then. Rings. Uh-huh. That's crazy. They really got you with that one, huh? Horse is a big one, but I get where you were going with spring. Foul ball strike. Foul ball strike. Position. Safe, maybe. We can't make any mistakes. Love to have a cat, but I just don't have the living conditions. Yeah. Sadly, that's why my cat, before I left Germany, I adopted her out to somebody that I knew there because I knew that when I came back, I would only have a room of my own, so she wouldn't have any freedom. She would have to travel in a long haul flight again, and she was getting quite old, and I didn't want to do all that to her. And it was like heartbreaking to have to separate myself from her, but it was the best thing for her. Position, rank, standing, station. Status, rubber, spring, funky, popcorn. Chicken. Oh, funky chicken, popcorn chicken, rubber chicken, spring chicken. Can't be selfish with pets. Yep, pretty much. Hard thing to do, though. You know, but some people are just selfish and they don't think about those kinds of things. And I feel like these are the people that, the type of people that are also more likely to have kids, even though they shouldn't. In their situation, have children. You know, people, whole ass people that they have to raise and take care of. Some people just shouldn't do this, you know. Dang, this connections didn't seem bad at all. Good morning, Chunky. Co-working, top left. Home office alternative. Co-working. Working. Co-working space. Yeah. How you doing this morning, Chunky? Also, I think I saw someone say that the colors and connections indicate difficulty of identifying the category. I don't know, actually, Mega Man. Wi-Fi? Pantry? Bro, if you're working in your pantry... Booths? Waiting for the sweet embrace of death. Desks, printer... Print... Great job, guys. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, who's ready for the bandle? I did not make a very strong coffee today, and I'm really sad because I'm not enjoying my coffee very much. Used to stream / work in my closet. Damn, your closet must be big. I slept terribly, honestly. Oh no, it's Chunky. I wish you could work from home. I have a panini. Yum. What kind of panini? 2021. Difficulty hard. 725 million YouTube views. Are you guys ready? Slim. Hi, Slim. How are you doing? Oh, it sounds so good, Chunky. I'm so sorry, Snowblind. I'm doing all right. I hope that you become less annoyed over time and can enjoy your day a little bit. Thanks for popping in, Slim. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Generic EDM drums. Dua Lipa. How you know I was annoyed? No, Snowblind. A different person. But shit, I'm sorry if you're annoyed too. Damn, y'all. Vibe. Dua Lipa. Okay, somebody pick literally any of these. No. This is straight up like a cover. This has... You as well, Slim. This is the Beatles. Purse is not the Beatles. Ducky! Hello, Raiders. Howdy, Sir Cody. Howdy, partner. How are y'all doing? Welcome, Sir Cody. Welcome, TLDR Coder, and Julep, and Panda, and Ducky, and Ave, and Cat, and Semantic. Wait, and Paco, and the Bee-ish, and Ducky, and Shadow Porker. Ducky, I hope you had a good time playing Red Dead Redemption. You guys, Ducky is in his cowboy era. Please go hang out with him and see what he's up to. Guys, what is this song? Literally anybody from the raid. The song was from 2021. Does anybody know this? You might be right, Chunky. Nope, not an option. Did music even come out in 2021? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Sab, and we're doing the Bandle today. I hope you had a good time rootin' and tootin' with Ducky. Yeehaw Part 2. I hope that you're enjoying it. Play again feels familiar. Okay, one more time. Thank you guys for being here while we do Bandle. Give us the bass. You guys want me to skip? You want me to skip one? Okay, hold on. We're skipping. This does feel like Gaga or something. Ed Sheeran. This is actually Ed Sheeran. Don't fuck with me, Ender. Bad Habits. Get out of here. That's an Ed Sheeran song? What? Alright, whatever. I don't know anything anymore. I'm out of touch. Anyways. Ducky, I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys, from my community, if you don't know Ducky, I don't know why you don't, but you should. Please go follow him, show him some love. And check out all of his amazing art that he does. It sounded good without the vocals. He needed a poppy chart topping money printer song. Yeah, well, welcome in, guys. We are gonna do Spottle now. Can I hear this shitty song? Will you guys be pissed if I play this song? Not at all. I've never listened to Ed Sheeran before, by the way. I thought he was like a guy with a guitar, though. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting. I don't know. Literally never listened to him before. Okay, so it's a male pop artist, not a solo male pop artist. Probably American, or this could be K-pop, maybe. He was a guy with a guitar, not anymore. BSB, Backstreet Boys. Whatever. Not K-pop, just stupid American pop. Great job, guys. They're this popular still? They make music? Alright, whatever. I do want it that way. Damn. Yeah, this is such a poppy song. He has a song called Galway Girl. Where's he from? Yeah, it's cute. Never listened to him before. Not once. Jesus Christ, I am old. Same. I'm so out of touch. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, that's cool, Paco. I need to go do an errand. Please do. Take care of yourself. Be safe out there, Ducky. Anybody that needs to raid and run, please do whatever works best for you. You don't have to stay here, but you're welcome to. You are on wall duty while I am gone. Chucky is barely hanging on today, Ducky. Ed Sheeran's from the UK? Okay. I don't really care about this song very much, but anyways. He ain't from Galway. Yeah, no, he's not. I see that. All right. Yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, please do. But thank you for coming with Ducky to say hello. I really appreciate you guys. Okay. From Paint to Dipper. He's pandering to the massive Irish pop fan base. Yeah. All right, Ducky, take care. Good luck with your errands. All the best to you, my friend. You guys, please do go love on Ducky when you get the chance. Director, fictional villain. Append a G sound to paint to get a coalition. Change one letter in paint to get a stake. Add C anagram, catnip. Let's go. Chores and getting groceries. Fuck yeah. Get that shit done. Tasty legs and crispy thighs? What? It's a Mugenics song. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was music in Mugenics because of catnip. Yeah. Change one letter in catnip to get a steak. You have to add a letter. Add an A to catnip and anagram to get a captain. Captain? Yep. Fictional villain Captain Hook, known for his silvery hook. The vertical part of a hook that usually faces outwards. Change one letter. And hook to get some reading material. Book. Oh, shit. Append a G sound to book to get a coalition director. The vertical. Oh, the spine. Yep. The spine. Oh, spike. Spire. League. The big leagues, where you go when you're a pro. The Big Dipper. That was a good one today. That was easy. I'm thinking about Slay the Spire coming out. I understand. League mentioned. Don't tell Dax. Don't tell Dax. All right. Last one. Game Dole. Does anybody know this album art, cover art of a video game? In case you want to listen to one of the Mugenics songs, I will check that out later, Benjack. Okay, you know what? I'll just do it now because I'm not going to do it later. Let's be real. Feels very Final Fantasy. Is that Catherine? Final Fantasy X? Alright. Heather's memeing. Okay. Is that Catherine? Is that a game? Oh my god, this is 3 minutes. I'm not listening to this whole thing.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase them, grab them, fry them. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find them in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em.
That's pretty good, actually.
Shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snake.
I love that sometimes your cats will meow the lyrics. I know nothing about this game. Just that it kind of freaks me out a little bit, to be honest with you. Very cool. Thank you for sharing, Benjack. Dragon Age 2. Hi, Sean. I think I missed somebody else. No. Right. Hi, Jilly. That game, Gree. Ooh, that's definitely not the art for Gree. The only reason I know that is because Paco, I know I still have to play Gree. I plan to play it soon. I'm just sitting staring at it in my library like every time I open Steam. She thinks I'm memeing. I thought you were memeing because Wiz has been playing Final Fantasy X. This is definitely not Final Fantasy X. It is Final Fantasy though. I only know that because that was the only Final Fantasy my brother ever played, so I know what the artwork looks like for has Tidus in the water. Yep. Brother. Wrong saga. This is the correct saga. Imagine if Final Fantasy didn't have so many games. I can't keep up, Heather, honestly. How many sagas? Who knows? I have no idea. Some of these people, some of you guys like Final Fantasy and you don't even know. Who actually knows any of this? What did Rancid say? X2? No, wrong saga. We were on to it with this one. Is there XVI2? No. Oh, type 0. Thanks for pointing that out, Semantic. Love that. This art is really cool, though. I must say. PSP. It's a PSP game. It's a PSP game. That's why. That's why nobody knows it. Who had a PSP? Oh my god. What is this? This is kind of horrifying a little bit. Hi, MTZ. PS Poo Poo. Robo ships in the back. Yep. This is just an like artwork from a game, basically. MTZ, how you doing today? Something sci-fi? Atom Fall? No. Oh. This is kind of scary looking. I think this is a ship. Can't be done with this paper submission tonight. Is it supposed to be done tonight? Hopefully it gets accepted. All the best to you, MTZ. Just crack the coffee at your desk all day. Oh, can't wait to be done with it. I see. Bionic Commando. Oh shit. There were more? New? The new one. Good job, guys. Okay, character. What is this character? This is cute. It looks like a little dinosaur. Okay, pro. Some people just really know video games, Jilly. One of my friends who comes in here every so often, he came in here one day while we were doing Game Deal and he got every single category. And I swear to God, each game was like a game I had never heard of. I was like, can you just show up for Game Deal every day, please? Bubble Bobble? Bubble? Oh, Bub. You have to guess his name. His name is Bob? That's cute. Cute. What is this game? Dragon? Male. Good job, gamers. My brain is way too pea-sized. My brain is filled with other useful information to me than video game information. No offense. No offense to those of you that have a lot of video game information. MTZ, you are so helpful with video game information. Wow, offended. Hi, Dark. Okay, so this one, they give you keywords. Tanks, sequel, fishing. I wonder if it's tanks like fish tanks or tanks like actual tanks. Subnautica Below Zero. How you doing today, Tark? Subnautica Below Zero. No. Dictator. Hunting outposts. Or an Irish person saying tanks. Far Cry 2. Revolution, Checkpoints, Crocodile Pet. This is the correct franchise and saga. Which Far Cry is this? Is this one? Is this the newer one? What's the newest one? 6? Far Cry 4? 6 has the croc. Let's go. This one actually looked really good. I played 5. I never played any of the other ones. Could be Just Cause. Nope. Far Cry. Okay. Anybody guess a game? Any video game? Inside. Alright. Single player at least. Not side view. Not a Unity game. Older than 2016 by more than 5 years. Lots of potential themes and genres. Suddenly, I know 0 video games. No pressure to work. Led Zeppelin. Gears of War. Okay. Zelda. Okay, hold on. Gears of War. Third person. Okay. Could be Zelda, actually. 2006. Not on Unreal either. It's not a Microsoft game. Epic Games game. Around within 5 years of 2006. It's not a shooter at all. But it's action, sci-fi, horror. Potentially. Could be a puzzle, platforming, adventure game. Zelda. It could be a Zelda game, actually. No. Well, yeah. Dead by Daylight. Is there a Fable with co-op? Hi, NW9. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, because it needs to be not just single player, actually. It needs to be multiplayer or co-op or both. Dead by Daylight. First person, third person. It can't have a first person mode at all. Older than 2016, so between 2007 and 2015. No strategy, no indie. Only third person. Oh, I didn't think it was too new. DS Zelda. Dead Space, Army of Two. Is it a PlayStation game? It could be. Oh, Anne, you're on to something. It's got to be a PlayStation or a Nintendo exclusive because it's not on Windows and it's not on Xbox. Specifically, it's not on Xbox 360. B, hi B, thank you for lurking. Thank you, Snowblind. Good luck. I hope you feel a little bit better later. Dead Space is a shooter. Yeah, no shooters. Blubberborn. Bloodborne 2 new as well. Maybe some of the Silent Hills. Does Silent Hill have combat like that? Like gun combat? Infamous. We had Infamous recently, so I don't think it would be Infamous. We actually had Infamous Second Son as a one of these last week. Silent Hill is not co-op. My guess is that it is multiplayer, co-op, and single player, but no split screen. Trying to think of a co-op horror game without guns. It doesn't have to be horror. It's just that all of these have had horror. It could just be action. Horror could have nothing to do with it, technically. But yes, it's not on PlayStation, or it's not on PC, so it's either an exclusive to PlayStation. Oh, you know what? It's either an exclusive to PlayStation or Nintendo. I think we should guess like a Nintendo game. What about Outlast games? What was Heather's? Hi, Pojo. How are you doing? Good. Thank you, thank you. Hyrule Warriors? Ooh, okay, hold on though. Older, but we have single player and co-op only. No PvP. Third person only, and it's Nintendo probably would be my guess. Would be the correct publisher. Wii U? Yep. Mario Galaxy? Super Mario Galaxy? Oh, let's go! Good job, guys. It's co-op. You can co-op with this. GG's, everybody. Yeah, it has co-op. This is probably the only Mario game I ever played. My grandparents had a Wii growing up, and I definitely played this game a lot. Tark, I know you hard carried there. I really appreciate it. It's like a little light second player uses. Yeah, something like that. You use like the little hand, I think you can use as a cursor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and that is little sibling mode. Led Zeppelin, baby. Okay. That's it for the dailies. We have to do Outer Wilds now. GG gamers. We have to do Outer Wilds now, and today is really scary Outer Wilds day. I'm not very excited about it. I'm gonna have to get caught by these fucking these guys to solve the rest of this mystery that I'm on. Why scary? Scary to me, Bandy. Thank you, Mega Man. Time to get clapped because those lads in the Paco, are you still here? I can't talk too much about it until Paco is definitively not here and I don't spoil Outer Wilds things for him. Okay. You need our energy and emotional support. I just need your emotional support, but honestly, keep your energy. I know you need that shit. Okay. Paco, are you here? We'll fight some lads for you. I don't want to fight them. I'd like to be their friends, but they're very hostile. I don't think they like me. We're finna find out today. The why was to elaborate. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow. Bandy, I haven't gotten caught by these guys yet, but I am scared to get caught by them because there is a feature where you can turn on and off scary things happening, and I didn't turn it off because I kind of want to see what it is. Like, I have the morbid curiosity about it, but I'm scared because I think it's going to freak me out. Good? No. No, I don't like getting scared. Thank you, Mega Man, and thank you, Miss Slur. I gozies. No spoilies, MTZ. I'm sorry. I forgot you were avoiding spoilers as well. Thank you for being here. Check your mail soon. I think it was only a couple of days shipping to get to you. Look, you gotta face your fears. I know. Daisy, you're just in time. We were literally just sitting here waiting on you, honestly. How you doing? Okay. Fuck. I'm scared. Checking my mail. Oh my god. I'm gonna take you out back and smack you. Not in a nice way either. Hell yeah. No. Please do not announce. Alright. Alright, you heathens. Rein it in. Rein it in. Okay. Alright, I'm leaving this degeneracy for just a moment to go fill up my coffee and consider my choices. Oh my gosh, Bandy. We're Monday, Feral? Yeah. So you're done with the game. I want to tell you my tattoo idea. You got it, Bandy. Degeneracy? Alright, you guys get it out. Just get it out of your system. I'll be back in just a moment. Jilly, what the fuck is that emote? Alright. Okay. My fucking Steam Deck broke. Alright, Bandy, please don't do the loot emotes in big. Please. That is my only request. Thank you for the bits. Yep, no vanish here. Alright, you guys ready? Okay. So.
You're doing amazing, sweetie!
Thank you, Mega Man. I think that all we have to do today, or at least to start with, is literally everything I don't want to do and was putting off yesterday. I love you, Chunky. Thank you. Alright, so. I had to find these 3 slide burning rooms with different locations for where to find the information for this, for the vault. And I'm a bit anxious because I don't know where all of these are. I only know where this one is. I think I know where this one is as well. I don't know where the fireplace is, though. Hi, Spectre. I refuse to get the latest version of the Twitch app. I have an older version, so I can't even see the big emotes. I don't even see them on mine. I don't know if I've updated. I just assume I automatically get updates. Yeah, it's a good Monday. It's good to see you, Spectre. Alright. There's more to explore here. Yeah, I know. Secret well. Secret mural. Oh, I see what they're doing here. I don't even know where this one is. I assume... I think I know. Oh, fuck me. Alright, this is not good. How are you doing today, Spectre? When extra speed should be here on time. So It's so nice weather. I wanted to do a little trip today. Ooh, very cool. Well, I'm glad to have you, but I'm glad that you're enjoying some nice weather. Did you go for a walk, or what do you mean by trip? Right, so cycling. I was kind of thinking that might be what you meant. Not here. You know what? They're so cheeky and sneaky. This opened up yesterday, but you don't even see that there's a door entrance here. That's crazy. Did about 60K, so not too far. Oh my goodness. That's some workout. Hell yeah. Well, GG's to you, Spectre. Oh my god. I missed a day of training last week. And so I made up for it yesterday with a really, really long session. And I am feeling it today. I am so sore today. It was very worth it, but my god. Right. Alright. Ads in 7 minutes, everybody. I have to keep in mind something I learned yesterday too, is that if you do stuff in this world, it actually does affect it in the physical world, which makes me really think about what this world, this like projection is. It's not just a projection, I don't think. It is a projection. It's a projection of the world that they built inside that Halo world. But you don't move around. No, that can't be the case. Because when I wake up from it, I always wake up in the place that I fell asleep. Dax. Hi, Dax. Always enjoy that soreness, though. Yes, I am very happy about it. Especially, there are places like specific exercises I've been trying to work into my my routine that are targeting areas that I felt like I wasn't working enough. And when I feel the soreness there, I know that it's doing what I wanted. What are your training sessions? I just started training again since around pandemic, so I start with very simple stuff. Just to get used to a routine. I always put my training in my fitness channel, but it's a lot of mostly like strength training with, right now I just have a single kettlebell that I use because I don't have a lot of room for equipment where I live. But it's mostly strength training. Enjoy Lurkin. Thank you for working. Dax, I love you. That is one of the places I need to go. The question is there a version of this in the real world, in the waking world, where I can turn these lights off. That's the question I have. I wondered yesterday if the reason why I can close doors behind me would be like to trap the guys if they catch me. But then I wonder why wouldn't they be able to just open it right back up if they wanted to. Dear Hunter, may you find your worth in the waking world. Thank you. I've got to figure out how to turn these lights off. All of them. So that I don't get caught and thrown out. Because I'm good pretty much until I step into those lights. And then I can't approach this thing. So I wonder how to turn those lights off. Oh, it started going. It's so many candles, though. You'd think if I can just turn the ones off near this beginning of the staircase, it wouldn't even see me. Oh, whoa, whoa, what? I can put the artifact down? Why did I think I could not do that? Well, I've been doing that? Not in this world. I didn't think I could do that in this world. That's the first time I've ever put it down while it was lit up like this. But apparently, you can't do that and turn all the lights off around you. It's like, it's a simulation, essentially, is what they've created. Why would I want to turn the lights off on the raft? Obviously, I'm gonna want to at some point, huh? It's up there. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh, I did yesterday. There's a lift that comes down. This is the house that the lads are in. Why are they all there, of all the places? Yeah, this is where the lift comes down. But I can't bring it down. I can only send it down from up there. Okay. Bad time to be on a raft. Well, yeah, I already knew it wasn't here. But what's this trying to tell me? That I have to bring it back here? That doesn't make sense. Sometimes they've given me some information that I feel like is... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Is there anything in this game that makes sense? In time, a lot of things, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Right. I'm trying to basically just piece together where everything is, because in order for me to find these things... Fuck. I feel like I need to understand where they are. I'm still missing some things as well. I don't know where that fireplace is. Probably in that big manor where all those lads are, and I don't want to go in there. But like, what's in that house? I never went in that house, but I also can't get to it. Oh, oh, shit. Hello? No. I want to go back. How am I supposed to get there? I have to wake up in there, maybe. Oh, jeez. And now I'm back at the beginning. Man, I'm really confused. I think there is one place. There you go. I think there is one of these places that I haven't slept in. But I don't know which one it is. There's the one here. There's the one there. There's one at the beginning, I think. There or so, no. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There's 4 places to sleep in total, I think. I think I've got to figure that out now. Oh, I see. I see what you mean, Mistler. Yeah, Alpha, I think that I want to have like a big, huge lore discussion and like game discussion after I finish the DLC. I have so many thoughts. I have so many questions, but I can only talk to myself about them because if I try to open up that dialogue, then people will spoil things for me. It's going, Megman. I'm scared. I'm avoiding the scary stuff because I know that I have to do it. Basically. But I think it's supernova time. Yeah. I spent too much time dawdling. Okay. Yo, L, thank you. Hi, L. that happened with what happened with Giant Steep. Yep, pretty much. This game really, really knows how to just get me with the stuff that scares me the most. So it's like the thalassophobia was one. I'm not really afraid of the dark. I am afraid of the unknown. I think that's kind of like the whole thing with the thalassophobia and with like the parts of this DLC where you do kind of have to be in the dark and stealthy and stuff. Because I don't know if I'm gonna turn my light back on and one of the lads is gonna be standing there and fucking scare the shit out of me. Fair point. Mostly curious if you felt the game should have added more how-tos or not. No, I don't feel like that at all, Alpha. I feel like they did a brilliant job. It's difficult for me because I tiptoe around the stuff that I don't want to do. As far as stuff that I don't know how to do, that's like the whole brilliance of the game. I don't know about punching L. I just need these lads to not scare me. But they're gonna at some point. Like, if you're out there just listening to my stream today, and maybe you're just lurking, I must preemptively apologize, because if I end up in a place where one of these guys scares me, I might make a noise that is startling. I can't be too sure what will happen. The game difficulty is psychological? Yeah. I may yell or... I wouldn't say out scream. I don't think I ever really scream, but I may, like, get jump scared. Like, I live in a house with people, and if I'm in my own zone and I turn around and suddenly somebody's standing there and I didn't know that they were there, that frightens me. I get scared, by the smallest little things. So in a game like this, like, yeah, I'm gonna get scared. I'm gonna get real scared. I had a few places where I was like, I am where I need to be, but I don't know what to do. Got stuck in the comet for several hours. I haven't had too many issues like that. Mostly I got stuck with Giant Steep, but it's because I didn't want to do what I thought I had to do, which was get out of my ship. In the scary place. And for this, it's traversing an area I'm not familiar with, where I know that there's hostile beings. That is scary to me, because I'm afraid that they are going to sneak up on me and spook me. Some women, not just women, some people in general, but I would say women are probably easily susceptible to this, are just like, you know, frightened by small things like that. Depends on your experiences in life, Al. I wouldn't take it too personally. This used to happen to me. I used to clean houses for a living. And if I was, like, in the zone cleaning somebody's house and, like, they had left and then come back and then they, like, come to find me in a... like, I wasn't expecting them. When I'm not expecting something and it just kind of sneaks up on me, I would just, like, you know, get jump scared. Yeah, that's a really nice thing for you to do, Al. I would say that is the way. Yeah, there is this cabin up here. I don't know if I've ever slept in there. Right. I would love this. I think that would be so fun, Al, actually. I would do that. That doesn't scare me at all. I think that's my favorite part of the DLC is riding around on the little raft. Right. I don't know if I've slept in here. I may have. I don't want to crash. You should be real, like, real gentle, real careful with it, you know? You know what? I just realized. All their flames are still lit. They're all still in this bitch. They are all still in the projection. Doesn't matter if you're dead. Your spirit, your, like, soul is... That's fucking crazy. Ugh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's real creepy, Elle. On purpose, I think. Is this where I think it is? This is how I get here. I did get here before. Yeah, okay. No. Motherfucker, that scared me. Oh, God. Chair scare. I thought it was one of them standing there with their fucking antlers. Brother. I don't know how to open that door. I do not think I can. I don't think I ever came here before, actually. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good, I think. Huh? I definitely didn't come in this way before. What the fuck was that noise? That was the dam breaking. What's the point of this? Ducky, I'm horrified. I don't want to do any of this shit that I'm supposed to do. I'm so scared of the DLC as of literally yesterday. It was all fine. And then I realized that there's guys in here. Oh shit. Oh, brother. Does it ever end? Where are we going? How do I get up there? What is that little house? Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Ain't no way. Why do they do this to you? Oh, cool. Okay. I found the burned Reels rooms yesterday, Ducky. And oh fuck, how do I actually get back up there now? Oh, I don't. Okay. And they were so creepy with the way they had these hidden rooms where you get the reel in the wall and then it locks you in the room with the creepy picture. That really upset me. That was not nice of them. At least this guy is pretty. Yeah. That's true, I guess. Oh, I'm so dumb. It was right here all along. I wonder where this goes. Oh my god. Guys. They're here. They're here. Can somebody please Google how to be brave? I don't know how to do it. They're playing music. Oh my god, that's the fireplace room. Oh, brother. They are huge. Thank you, Sai. Just fucking send it, dog. They're gonna fuck me up, Ender. Oh. I should just go get caught by one of them so I know what to expect. Right? They just throw me out anyways, right? Right? Why is their music so creepy? Okay, so the way I tried to think about it was like this. I tried to think about it like this. This is like a sacred, it feels very much like a sacred place for them. Like, oh, fuck me. Well. Okay. Fuck me, motherfucker. Strange alien dissonance theremin music. You know what? They actually have their own little instrument that I'm very curious about, Thengus. I would love to see one of them playing it. But it does kind of sound like a theremin from a distance. So the way that I'm thinking about it, Sai, is that this is like a really sacred place for them. They like take their souls into this place, and it's like a projection of their home. So of course, anything that doesn't belong there, they would probably be hostile towards. Are you taking their souls inside? The other soul, Thengus. Okay, well, I have to do that again, but in quicker. They're so scary. They're so scary. They're scary, and I don't wanna. Ooh, they're just little guys. They're huge. They're huge, and... Oh, thank you, Dengus. Also, happy Monday. How are you today on this actual Monday of all time? Just observing. I want to just send it like Ender said. I should just send it. I need to just go, this is a video game, okay? Thank you, Coder. This is a video game. They're not gonna reach through the monitor and grab me. Be fine. Interesting, though, that with this place in particular, that's the time limit on it before you get thrown out. They're so cheeky about their level design, like the map design here. There's no way for you to get to that place. There's absolutely no way for you to get to that place from another place where you don't get flooded out, because you can imagine if I got thrown out of that projection, so did they. So they're not there anymore. I wonder if there is a way to get to there. I don't think there is. And then they're not there anymore. That would be cool, though. They are not real. Exactly. Just set up the spirit bomb. Yeah. Thank you for all your energy for that. That'd be nice. Reality bending. I do get really immersed in this game, to be honest with you. There's got to be another way to get there. If there is, that could be big, because then I could go in there without them catching me or being there. Yep, there it is. Thank you for the spirit bomb, Benjack. Damn, y'all. Shit. Alright, I'm going to remain here and let the supernova play out. I can see the sun doing work over there. I have to pee real quick. And I'm gonna refill my coffee, and then we're actually doing the scary thing. Scary moment is gonna happen. For real this time. take a few minutes and stretch. My DOMs are actually getting worse as the day goes on. Like, it wasn't so bad when I woke up, but every time I leave and have to go walk down the stairs, it's just worse. Thank you guys. I don't know how I'd react if I was caught in a Groundhog Day situation like this. I think eventually you just kind of live with it, do something new every day, because you knew it was gonna happen again. I know what you mean, Mistler. I want to see what it looks like before I turn this on, potentially. For the scaries. We talked about it yesterday, but I want... Oh, okay. That is not DLC content. Quads, you said? My quads, but also my inner thighs as well. I just have a lot of lower body, like mostly my legs and glutes. I have DOMs so bad today. What do you mean, Mistler? Gregor! Hi, Gregor! I missed you. Just barely missed you. Alright, let's start a new day, shall we? Yeah, what is it? What is the thing? There's a dialogue option you never used with Gabbro? I think I used everything with him. How is this a quality of life feature? A dialogue option. I did not know DOMS was an acronym. It is. Delayed onset muscle soreness. It's like when you become sore the day after a workout, or sometimes 2 days. Sometimes the DOMs don't really hit me for 2 days. Alright, well, I'll go see anyways. Muscle hangover, basically. From Death Stranding. Oh, brother. 10 years later. I really need a fresh loop for what I'm trying to do. Well, let's go see Gabbro. I should have taken that time to go see Gabbro instead of wasting another loop on it. Okay, hold on, actually. It's Dooms. Welcome in, Adnorak. Hello. How are you? You're being silly. Silly, semantic. Alright, let's go see. No! Whoopsie, that's what you get for spamming. Spammer. Sorry about the music, Mega Man. Yeah, anytime. L, anytime. Alright, where is Stinky, Stupid, Giant Steep anyways? There it is. How convenient. He's just right here then. I don't understand what made you want to tell me about this. I'm not really frustrated with anything, to be honest. Oh. Well, that's nice, I guess. Muscles that get sore for me the most are quads. Yeah, my quads get sore right now. This isn't a muscle soreness issue. It's just an old issue. The tendons in my knees, connecting my knees to my quads, have been so tight and sore lately. I really have been feeling it. This game's sole unlockable ability. Yeah, we are like into the DLC. Oh, jeez. We are very into the DLC. Tendon pain. It's not too bad, it's just tightness. So when I walk up the stairs sometimes it's a little ouchy. Yeah, I finished the base game. I finished the base game and then popped right back into the DLC for the DLC. I was lucky to have somebody tell me to avoid the radio tower. Because they were like, this is DLC, don't do that. And I was like, okay. So we didn't do that, and then I immediately went and did it when we finished base game. I don't have very long to do this then. Nope, I was ready. I soaked it in and then I was ready for the next thing. I really wanted to see what the DLC was about. I also just really would like to complete this game so I can move on to whatever is next for me. Is that a Hollow Knight plush? It is. Oh, I have a shirt hanging out on him. No big deal, just my laundry. Is a very, very big Ada. I am a Hollow Knight enjoyer. Oh, wrong one. Oops. You could potentially do it as part of the story, but I feel it would throw the whole thing off. Yeah. I'm glad that I didn't. Watch what I missed in 2 times. Getting the live speed now suddenly feels slow. I'm sorry, I can't talk any faster. Talking about the dialogue with Gabbro since it isn't a spoiler. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't try that dialogue with him. So making my way through Silksong. I hope you're enjoying it. I had mixed feelings about Silksong. I really enjoyed Silksong, but I felt like it was way too long. I was so ready for Silksong to be over. But I also played Silksong for like 2 months straight. How are you doing, Dangus? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. It's from Etsy. It's from a really great Etsy creator. Thank you, Chunky. Chunky actually bought one as well. This was a gift somebody, my partner, bought and had sent to me. Dangus, I'm not okay, and it's your fault. No, I'm just kidding. My artifact. I was like, why am I not going in? Ay, wasting my own time over here. Give me that. Alright, I have to be brave. Chunky, it's the scary bits now. We found the lads. What do I say to them to keep them from scaring me? You know what? I actually read one of Anne's messages earlier, and I never responded to it. And if you're lurking, I love you. Anne said that when she gets scared, she sings the Spider-Man theme song to herself, and I think that's brilliant. I'm here and I love you too. I think it's brilliant. I don't see the point of this one. Scary, no scaring. Hi Pawn, how are you? Stop right there, criminal scum. That's how they're gonna do me. They're gonna say that to me, but probably in a really scary way. And then they're gonna kick me out of this place. The dam already broke? Dude, I've been here for like 5 seconds. Oh, brother. Barbie Girl? Barbie Girl works too. You know what? It would absolutely ruin the immersion of this game. But I bet if I played like some silly song in the background, I would feel way less scared about it. I don't know if Tark is still here or lurking, but we could play Venga Boys. I'm sure he would love that. We have a great time together, you guys. Benny Hill theme? Who's Benny Hill? Look, Chunky, there they are. They're even playing creepy music. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? They're huge. They're absolutely massive, Chunky. Yakety sax. Must be nice. My character is like the size of you, Chunky, and their characters are like the size of Glance, for reference. Why do they have to be playing the creepy music? Motherfuck, I fucking hate that. I should buy a theremin. Dangus, I want to learn to play theremin so badly. Okay, so if there's where I wake up. I hate that. I hate it. This place is a nightmare. I'll get right on that, honestly. Get right on that, Dangus. You can. You could get here. I think you could get here from another place and stay here after they get kicked out. I think that's possible. Oh, we're getting closer anyways. Motherfucker, Dolphin. Oh.
The world. May chaos take the world.
Hi, Dolphin. You scared the shit out of me. We're in really scary parts right now. For me, anyways. How you doing today, friend? Oh my god. Where is he? He's there. Do you see him? Look, Chunky, there he is. Where's he gonna go? Oh my god. Let's go kill him. There's no killing in here, Chunky. Oh, he went down some stairs. He's got a long ass patrol, that guy. Oh my. Why does it look... That's just Bertrand. Why does it look like... Why does it look like nobody is walking there? It's just the lamp. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. Okay, I have to try get there from another way. I have to try get there from like get over here, get over here. From the from the tower, maybe. If I could get there from the tower, potentially, then they won't be there. Imagine. How are you doing today, Dolphin? Sentient lamp? Scared with legs? Alright, let's see. Let's see if this is possible. Wouldn't it be great if... Vegan chorizo? Please end me. What's it made out of? How do you even make vegan chorizo? What makes it chorizo at that point? It's so bad. What's the nutrition like in it though? Does it have lots of protein? Eat it. Power through it. Shove that shit down and never buy it again. The spice? Is that what makes chorizo chorizo? I thought chorizo was made based on the type of meat it was. You just raw dogging the sausage? You have to cook it first, yeah. You can't just ask that. It's too late, dingus. It's it's pea protein, but I'm thinking it's pea protein. A weird lingering aftertaste. Pea protein. Peas have protein? How much protein though? If it's like a decent source of protein, just get it into you. Get it into you and reward yourself with something better afterwards. Anya, Wawa. You and your protein. You guys are probably not eating enough protein. I know because I'm not eating enough protein. Hyperion, thank you for 5 months. How are you? Probably not. Yeah, get it into you. Oh, right. You are vegan. Right. Dingus. Get it into you. You need that shit. 5.8 grams per serving or just in everything that you're eating? That's not enough protein. You need more protein, dingus. He's a filthy vegan. Hey, you know what? More power to you. But it's harder for you to get protein. So if you can get it, get that shit. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? So this is like 10 gram. I don't support teenagers. Wait, what? Gotta get the proteins. That's true. I hope you're doing well, Hyperion. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Low protein? Oh, okay. That's funny. That's as funny as me saying that's funny in that tone and not actually laughing. All right. Yeah, that hurts. I'm sorry. Call it like I see it, dingus. Is it here? It's here, isn't it? Hey, let me over there, please. I don't think they will let me over there. But these lads should be gone now. Look, 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 look. Oh, I put the bridge here. Where are the lads? I don't hear them. But how do I stop? Where can I stop here? I can't. They will not let me. Come on. Where's the little teleport thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't hear them. They're all gone. That's gotta... I've got to be able to do something with that, certainly. Thank you for explaining, Dax. Wait, what? Dax? Is Dax back? One of my friends says that all the time. I'm a really bad, like, I'm really bad about that myself, Dingus. I'll do that to people. That's so funny. And then I won't even laugh. Yeah. That's a character flaw of mine, for sure. Lads, lads. We are the lads. No, it's not? Okay. Whatever you say, Dingus. You're probably right, anyways. Oh, I see, Chunky. Okay, whoa, I wouldn't trust my opinions. Okay. Never mind, I don't trust you, Dingus. Anya, how are you doing today? I've got to figure out, there's got to be a place where I can stop off here after these guys are gone. Oh no. That's it. No! Now it's the dead guys around me. God, it really scares me when I pop back into this world like this. Get me out of here. Wet dead guys. My worst nightmare. Welcome in, alone. Did you get spooked? No. I'm trying to avoid getting spooked at all costs, Megman. I just found out that I can get to a place, a certain place, potentially, where there are guys at one point, but then they disappear. So I'm trying to get there after they disappear. I'm trying to figure it out. And you thought wet dog smelled bad. True. Stinky dead guys. Do you guys watch any streamers that are regularly on their phones? Like, just full-on disconnected from stream, just on their phones? No, I don't watch streamers? Okay. Nope? Okay. Yeah, she's called Satana. Don't you even try call me out like that, Dingus. Who do you think you are? What's a streamer? Whatever. Never mind. Why do I ask you guys anything? Why did I just sit here on my phone the whole time? Wow, Dingus was right. That's right. About what? About what, Ender? Now, if you were TikTok scrolling while streaming, I don't even have TikTok, nor will I ever. I've seen some that claim they have reasons. Others can just hide cam so it isn't visible when they do it. I have been raided into places before where it's just like this. Like waiting in a lobby or something in their game and they're just on their phone the whole time. And I'm like, why don't you do that later? One in particular who would pull out their phone whenever they're stuck and then just magically figure out the answer to the puzzle. They were Oh, that's so shameful. At least just own it. You know what I mean? Like, look up the answer. Yeah, guys, I'm looking it up. I can't stand. Or just ask for help. Like, you're streaming. People would love to help you. Oh, God. Trust me. I know. Oh, Pears. Thank you. Yo, do the DLC. It's really cool. Who do you think you are? I am? What is this reference to? Same, Mega Man. I gave up social media years ago, and I have never been happier for it. Outside of technically Snapchat, you use Snapchat even, Mega Man? That's shocking. Solving a puzzle that took the combined effort of a community for 2 months. Yeah, that's just smarts. Oh. That's really sad, Adnarak. That's just sad and not fun. That's not fun at all. Hello, Chunky, Ender, Mega Man, and anyone I'm missing. Most of the people I've seen gratuitously use their phone are young, attractive, just chatting streamers. Yeah, that makes sense. He was too galaxy brain for this universe. Yeah. Who got a strike while bowling and said that? Okay, so I used to go bowling when I was a kid quite often, like on school trips and things like that. But some years back, I went bowling with some friends of mine for the first time in my adult life, and it felt so odd. Like, I didn't know what to do. It just felt strange. Bowling is a very interesting thing, you guys, honestly. Hi, Thor. It's a quote from a guy who makes a great shot in a bowling tournament, and that's what he says. He kind of just blurts it out. I think phones are not good. I agree, Dingus. I was saying this to Heather recently. We should throw them in the trash where they belong because they're shit. It's the perfect replacement for Booyah. I wish we could bring Booyah back. That's a good one. Did you say bowling or bullying? Bowling, Dingus. Bowling. Booyah. Hell yeah, Anne. Be the change you want to see in the world. Cyborg from Teen Titans. Oh, there's a show I haven't thought about in a long time. Mother... I really clip my landing gear on this often. Another happy landing. Oopsie. Well, it happens. What are you gonna do? Break your ankles while you're at it, apparently. Yeah, why not a little bit of consistency, Alpha? You know? Thank you for ensuring that the landing gear repair people and ankle doctors have jobs. I'm doing my part. Right. I wonder if that's the case with these guys for everything. If I can just avoid them altogether. If I strategically... If I strategically visit places. Oh, yeah. I got a new phone end of last year, and for the first time, I don't have an audio port on it. Oh, wowee. You're kind of behind the times on that one, Spectre. Since I don't really trust having ear pods in it, it has been so nice to just not have anything else going for like 3 to 4 hours. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't just like take my earbuds with me and listen to music when I do chores or train and things like that. But I feel you. I think I was really disappointed when we moved away from having the audio jack in the phone. But wireless earphones are so great, honestly. It's really nice to just put your phone down and then just be able to move about. I wonder if they have ankles. Who? These guys? These lads? That's what I try to use it for as well, Sai. Although I feel like some people don't really pay attention. Like they're not very observant. I feel like some people aren't very observant and if you don't have over the ear headphones on, they don't get the hint that you have headphones in. You have to like do this whole pointing at your ears thing. Yeah, headphones getting tangled. What a thing to not miss. Not have to go chase them every 100 meters if they fall out. So I have this issue with earbuds fitting my ears nicely, Spectre. But you have to fuss with the... what do you call these things? With the bit that goes in your ear. It's usually a sizing issue. I have the ones that loop around my ear. Yeah. I have to say, I really like, with the in-ear monitors, this is different because obviously they're like actual headphones. But I really like with the in-ear monitors that, they go around my ears. Does that one just summon a raft anyways? I wake up here somewhere as well. Or no, I can get to here. I'm trying to remember the layout of everything. Still haven't really figured out what this thing does. Aw, Ender, that sucks. You know what? Good on you, though, for keeping your phone for so long through everything. People that upgrade their phone every single year, like, it's such a waste of resources. Just electronic waste in general. I really wish we didn't live in this kind of culture with just... you know, consumer culture. I don't have to even explain, honestly. You guys get it. I'm not gonna go on a soapbox about this. Speaking of not being very observant, these lads clearly aren't paying attention to the fact that a bunch of candles are just all of a sudden being lit across the shore from them. Cycling. Yeah, that's fair. I would say, Spectre, you should look at different, like, things for them. Because I have weird ears. Like, I struggle with finding a right fit for the headphones. Like the little, I don't know what you call these parts to the headphone. That go in your ear. I don't know what it's called. Shout out to the Galaxy Note 9. Hell yeah. We'll throw a funeral when it dies. Classic Nokia, huh? That's crazy. What's so weird with your ears? I just really struggle to find the right size of earbuds to go in my ear. Maybe they're just called earbuds? I don't know. Okay, so you see there's this one here for over here. But I've got to figure out why this thing won't open that door for me. I do not understand. I come out of there from the other place, and I come down the river. Yeah, I hate when they start falling out. That drives me crazy. I also hate, so I have Samsung earbuds, and I hate when they start falling out and I go to push them back in my ear. When you touch, it pauses your music, and that drives me absolutely nuts. You hear this music playing right now? This reminds me of a song. Next time we're in DC, I'll play it. Okay, yeah. Reminder, Mega Man. Get custom earbud rubber tips. That's crazy. That's not a thing. Yeah, Lulu. You know what I saw in the summertime? I started swimming casually. You know they make headphones for swimmers where it goes like here. They sit like outside or outside your ear or something. Uh-oh. It's time. I'm gonna get thrown out. Bone conduction. It's like they sit outside your ear. Who has that money though? Yeah, that's crazy. They're like really expensive, but they're really cool. I was just blown away that that technology exists. They fill your ear with this substance and make a tip of it. Interesting. They $1,000 IEMs? That's crazy. This is like for professionals, I imagine. Right. I'm using them right now. That's so cool. I thought that would be so neat because I was trying to start getting into swimming casually, just like for some aerobic exercise. And I was like, I would love to be listening to music, but that's like, that's a way too casual of a hobby for me to invest in those. I wonder if those are technically better for you though, because they're not so invasive into your ears. Right. Voice monitors, yeah. It doesn't plug your ear so you can still hear your surroundings. I imagine some people have to hear their surroundings though. Dangus. Full noise cancellation? Circumstantial. I do like the, there's like the ability on my Samsung earbuds where you can like turn it into the mode where you can hear around you, but also hear your audio. I think the first time I ever heard that, like when I got these headphones, it was the first time that I had my own wireless headphones. With that ability, it kind of freaked me out a little bit, the transparency. Yeah, that's true, Alpha. I do this when I am at the airport and I'm listening to music. So basically I've got to figure out how to open that door over there. Essentially. So that I can hear announcements from like, for my gate and stuff. Etc. Wait a hot second. Yeah, this is where that door is, huh? Yeah. I've got to figure out how to open that door. That's my big problem right now. Because then I can go up there and across. And I don't have to worry about those lads at all bothering me. I'm pretty much stuck until I do that, I think. I tried to use this. And it didn't work. And I wonder if there's a reason. Like maybe something in the real world. Alpha, good luck to us all with airports. I was on a flight between Germany and Ireland last year. And while I was sitting at my gate, I got an alert that my gate had changed. But at my gate, the gate screen didn't say that my gate had changed. So I went and asked somebody that was standing at the gate, hey, did the gate actually change for this flight? And they were like, told me not to pay attention to the alert that I got on my phone. They were like, they'll tell you if your gate changed. And I'm like, and I'm just supposed to trust that nothing is going to go wrong here? I mean, nothing went wrong. He was right. But I was like, why did I just get this random alert that I should go to this other gate, like, completely across the airport? Uh-oh, here we go. Get me out of here. These weird dead guys again. Right. I don't need good luck? Okay. That's fair. Big plug for Sony earbuds. Oh, nice. They'll tell you if your gate changed. They basically told me not to pay attention to anything on my phone and only pay attention to what happens in the airport physically. But I was like, why did the airline just tell me this then? Because of someone's incompetence, I imagine. This is my end goal, I think, anyways. You guys, I think I'm gonna get tendies today. I think I'm gonna get chicken tendies. I need protein. I think I want to get chicken tendies, and then I'll have skyr for dessert. Or for dinner. You were getting vegan chorizo. Listen. I have mad respect for you and your vegan choices. I hope you treat yourself to something delicious. The government will back you if the airline leaves early without you. That's really nice. If I have to suffer, so should you. Yeah. No. That's right, Anne. You can't run from Anne, Dingus. Sorry. We're so close to solving this, you guys. We're so close. I will do literally anything to not be scared by these lads. Truly. Getting annihilated would be mercy at this point. You know what? No, you're doing the right thing, Dingus. Just, I hope that you get better options down the line. I hope eventually you can have the chorizo you want. I think there's a lot of hope for meat alternatives in the future. I need to figure out if I need to go to the store now. You should go to the store. Definitely, Alpha. I'll be going for a little while longer anyways. I try stream at least 5 hours. I've been trying to actually stream less lately, and 5 hours is like my minimum for that. Because I used to just do these whole fucking 8-hour stream, like, I can't do that to myself anymore mentally. Yeah, I don't know where you are, but the meat replacement aisle is often 1/3 or maybe even half of the meats now. It's totally dependent. I tried a cheese, a vegan cheese option. It was like the spreadable cheese, you know what I'm talking about? The little wheel slices, wedges or whatever, made with almond milk or whatever, and it wasn't very good. But I gave it a shot. I didn't like it very much. It didn't taste like cheese. But progress. We will make progress, I'm sure. Probably not the case in Texas. No. Well, you know what? Actually, the vegan and vegetarian options are getting better, I must say. But you may have a hard time depending on where you go to. The grocery store I go to is phenomenal, and they have a lot of options. It's the only grocery store I can find skyr. And they have like an in-house brand that makes skyr, and I'm so proud of them for it. I just want vegan vegetarian option that aim to taste good rather than tries to replace certain meats. Yeah, right. Same. I don't care if it tastes like meat. I just want it to taste good. Are there good vegan cream cheeses? That's essentially what I tried. It was like Laughing Cow brand, but it was almond. And I don't really vibe with almonds anyways. Maybe something better out there. Yeah, some of us don't eat meat because we don't like meat. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But to be fair, if you think about it from like a manufacturer's point of view, they may be making meat alternatives so that people who do like meat will choose more options that are that make it easier for them to transition to like vegetarian meals. Like even myself, I'm not vegetarian or vegan. I do like meat, but I would like to also incorporate more vegetarian meals into my diet because I don't think I need to eat that much meat. I have a problem with vegetarian lasagna. Never felt full when eating it. You would think the pasta would fill you up. I don't think I would want to switch completely because I do like meats, but I think that people eat too much meat. We're not meant to eat as much meat as we have in our diets like most people. It's way too much. There needs to be more vegetarian options for people, and people need to like start getting comfortable with having more vegetarian meals in their diet, or just in general less meat protein. I got full in one sense, but my brain said that I needed to eat more. Dude, I fucking love meat. Aw, Dengus. Convert everyone to the bean supremacy. I wonder what... I do actually want to take time to look at what plant-based foods have the most protein. Like, compared... I hear lentils are really good compared to meat. I've never cooked lentils before, but I really would like to. Depends on your ethnic background to some extent. I learned the other day that the Inuit have mutations that let them subsist off of mostly meat and fat diet. Interesting. Okay. Also, hi Nebico. I've started to replace mincemeat with extra onions. You may also try mushrooms, Alpha. Certain mushrooms, I think, that are more spongy, you can use and like marinade, and they make a nice meat replacement. Yes, you may try that, Alpha. You're a lot. No, that's not what I mean, Chunky. I don't like mushrooms. Okay, that's fair. That's not what I meant. How are you doing, Nebico? I meant it in a polite way. Like, here is a suggestion, you know? I get that from Dax these days. He is very polite lad. You may try this now. No. I'm allergic to nuts, so lots of vegan options don't work well with me. Oh, nudge. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm doing all right, Alpha, Nebico. I've mostly... I didn't know you could do that. Holy... I didn't know you could do that. That was the answer to all of my problems. Oh, shit. Alright, it's happening this time. Thank you, Miss Slur. I'm really good about ignoring tooltips and like dialogue options and things like that. That's a bad habit. When I was finishing Elden Ring, there was a dialogue option with, what's her name? The deathbed lady. The lady that sleeps with you on when you're dead or something. And I just walked by her like 20 times without chatting with her. And I think it drove Dax insane. He was like, dude, you have walked past her like 10 times and you keep wondering what you're supposed to do. Fia. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Anne. I didn't know you could do that with those. That's huge. That's big. If you chop them fine and cook them with the right onion, mushroom very quickly disappears. Yeah, that's true. I actually like it. I didn't used to like the texture of mushrooms, but they've grown on me. Look how big they are, you guys. They are so scary. I don't want them to be so scary because they're so cool. But I'd just rather avoid them at all costs. You should go up to one just to show us how big they are. I've been avoiding that on purpose because they scare the shit out of me. Okay, so this is where I'm trying to get to later, I think. Right? Wait a minute. No. Here's where I'm trying to get to later. From there over to here. And then I'll come down here and those guys will be gone and I can explore this area without them bugging me. There's one of them that patrols over here. But I can't see him. I think it's just because it's very dark. I've almost finished your gift. No, Chunky! Oh, you're not supposed to do gifts. The gift is getting to be with you. But you're so sweet. I actually have something that I've got to make for you this week. Where's the lad? Okay, well, that's a terrible gift. What do you mean? I love you, Chunky. My presence is not a present. Yes, it is. You're amazing. Should I walk up to him? Should I do it? One's in chat if I should walk up to this guy and see what happens. Yeah? Go give him a kiss? He's gonna scare the absolute daylights out of me, y'all. Oh no. Oh lordy. Hi guys, just a warning that I don't know what's about to happen right now. Welcome in, Strawberry. There's a lad here, and I'm gonna say hi to him. Hi, Chammy. All right. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Hello, Burry. Hello, Raiders. I wasn't sure what he was gonna do when he opened his mouth like that. Okay, that's not too bad. Is that your first time getting caught? Yes, we went and we wanted to see what he would do when I walked up to him. Hello, everybody. Strawberry, thank you for the raid. Guys, please go show some love to Alt Strawberry too. Thank you guys for the follows. And Chammy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Let me say hi to everybody. Also, welcome home, Dax. Hello, Alalito and Mega Man and Spike and Guardian Angel and J Prez and Bandy. Thank you for Chammy's gift sub, and Benjack and Robot and Camo. Hold on. Hello, Lynn. Welcome in, guys. I hated this area. I am terrified of these guys. That's my first time seeing one up close. I thought it would be scarier than that, to be honest with you. How'd you avoid getting caught so long? 'Cause I'm so scared. I'm a chicken shit. Aw, Sean. Sean, thank you for the gift sub for Lynn. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time today, Strawberry. Playing Slay the Spire. Hell yeah, on your alt. You guys go show some love, please. And also, could we get a shout out for main Strawberry? If you guys don't already, please go show some love to Strawberry. It's probably more scary for them than you. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. I have some interesting thoughts about this whole place that we're in together. Well, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, everybody, for coming along on the raid. Hold on. My name is Satana, but most people just call me Sav. And yes, we are playing Outer Wilds DLC. Here's Strawberry's main account. I hope you guys had a good time just chilling playing Slay the Spire. If you guys are familiar with this, you may know where we are right now. That's what happens when you get kicked out, I guess. All right. We've been avoiding these guys for a very long time and just decided to go see what happened when you encounter them. I heard half the request. No worries. Thank you very much, Anne. Have we made it anywhere else? Or have we been playing band? No, I have been... Okay, so I have been in this area. When you go into the projection world, I've been going through this area trying to figure out how to avoid those guys. I found a shortcut from this area to another area. So basically these guys will get snuffed out in a minute when this dam breaks, and I can go explore that area while they're not there. And I've been trying to figure out how to do that, and I just did. I found out the shortcut, essentially. But it's taken me a while. to see how to do that. Gift in Norway means both poison and married. Gift is also poison in German as well. It's interesting that also means married. I'd like to know the history of that. Sean, thank you very much again for your gift sub and for starting a little hype train. Poison gift, yeah. Wait, why are there boxes of poison? Why are there boxes of poison, actually? For rats? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. So, now I can go in this side. That dam is going to break soon, and all of those guys in there are going to disappear. They get snuffed out as well. And then I can go in here and not be bothered by them. There it is. Why are we poisoning the cute little wats? Well, you know, humans. Humans be humaning. The military is humorless. Yeah, it's like I imagine no nonsense thing. They're not exactly out there trying to, you know, preserve life. Germanic languages. Yeah, I'd be interested to know about that as well, Alpha. The plague got them all a little nervous. That was so long ago. We've evolved so much since that time, Gamero. Dax, do you have training soon? I haven't. You haven't evolved? From a bride being given away? See, but gift doesn't... Unless it was like... Like, what's the actual Norwegian word for gift? Like a present to somebody. Training tomorrow? I knew that. You told me that already. Present? Go back. Ah, okay. So then it wouldn't really be gift. I'm just curious why they share the same word. Considering one is a very bad thing, and one is a very good thing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, marriage is awful. It's not supposed to be. Oh, brother. Okay, so if I did this correctly, there should be no lads there. I should be able to use the shortcut and get over to that house, to the fireplace. But I have to be very quick because I don't think I have very much time left. And who in chat is a 1920s comedian? Okay, so every once in a while, I do the crossword from the newspaper, like the local newspaper, and the crossword is on the comics page of the newspaper, Gamero, and I swear to God, can we do something about people that are still making comics these days? Because if I have to read one more I Hate My Wife comic, I will absolutely just lose my mind. Dengus, I cannot help you. You already know that. Norwegian words? That would be really cool. Oh, I got off too early. Oopsie. I'm not paying attention. Some grade A boomer humor. All the comics are, Gregor. I'm like, are young people even making comic strips, or is it just all the same lads that have been doing it for the past 40 years? Because we need to change that up. When I see my wife. Be safe getting to the store, Alpha. Enjoy grocery shopping. I hope you get everything you need. Okay. Alright. I'm so happy. I cannot hear their creepy music anymore. I want to be careful though not to turn the lights on by accident. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so now I can go up here and I can go like this. Wicked.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Fuck, Missler, that scared the shit out of me. Now people don't make comics. They make more images on Insta or similar and not a proper weekly comic. We've aged out of it, honestly. It's over for comics. It's not funny anymore. Holy moly, we're so close. Okay, those guys actually aren't too bad. Their aggro range too is not very, like, I was like just walking around behind him. He did not even hear me at all. Oh, look. I don't think this is what I'm trying to look at though. He like took a bridge down or something to get to that house. This is the part I haven't seen yet. I don't know how to get to that house. How are you doing today, Wiz? I'm sorry I didn't properly greet you. I am really invested in this moment, trying to figure out how to get to this fucking house. There's got to be something here. That guy takes a path. Through here. But I didn't pay enough attention to it. Fuck. Here's the water. Where did he come from and where did he go? Fuck. God damn it. Ugh. Alright. I'm doing alright, Wiz. I need to figure out how to properly get to this place I'm trying to go. Okay, so they're really not that hostile. All he did, he could have smacked me. You know what I mean? He could have really been ugly to me, but he just blew out my light. I really expected that it was going to be scarier. I thought he was going to be, like, mean to me. Sounds like a bad friend. They're not my friends. They're not my friends. Could have put peanut butter in your shoes. He could have spoiled the Wordle. Oh boy. We're getting ads for anybody that is maybe lurking, raiders potentially. We're getting ads in 3 minutes and it's the long ads, so I apologize. Just mute that shit. Who has time? Could have left the milk out. I don't think they drink milk. They kind of look like owls. They look a little bit like owls. They have like some reptile going on with them as well, but that could also be the owl thing because, you know, birds are kind of like reptilian, like their skin, you know? And then they have the antlers. Owls. How happy do you think barn owls were when humans invented barns? So, according to this person online, Norwegian gift, married, comes from a bride given from Old Norse gift. From Proto-Germanic gift is something given, but gift poison comes from the same root. All along, English evolved it as something given. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you, Spectre. Yeah, they must have been so relieved. They had nowhere to stay until we invented barns. They were like, finally. We were wondering when this was gonna happen. Whiz, Jesus Christ. Alright. I need to be really, really fast, so I have time to figure out what I'm doing. What is anyone doing, you know? Bedbugs when someone invented beds. Guys, you aren't going to fucking believe this. Oh, man. Alright, let's not bump the landing gear this time. That is so funny, Dax. That's hilarious. You know what's even worse is I do that, Dingus. Sometimes I hit people with the "that's so funny" without laughing, but then sometimes I say "that's hilarious" without laughing, and that's even worse because not only is it not funny, it's not even hilarious. I need to fix that. Bad character trait. It wounds the very essence. Yeah, okay. I think it's funny. It's hilarious, Chunky. Just assume when people do that, they're being polite, like saying "cool story, bro," when the story was not in fact cool. You know, sometimes it's like, it's not that it wasn't funny, it's just that it didn't elicit a laugh out of me, but I didn't think it was not funny. Oh my. That's the second Twitch baby today. It's clearly going to be called Wawa, right? Thank you for the 9 months, Wiz. I appreciate you. Wawa. I'm sorry, I can't do the noise, though. can't do the noise. You guys, please go show some love to my friend Wizard of Az. And by show some love, I mean the next time you see him streaming, go into his stream and type WOWA all in caps. Spam it. Just the whole time, you know? Thank you for the shout out for Wiz. Appreciate you. Right. Subscribe. Wowa. I can't with that. That's so good. Thank you, Mega Man. Wowa. Wowweege. I do wish that Wowweege would have had more traction, but it just died so quickly, you know. Wowweege. All right. What do you mean? About what, specifically? What do I mean? You say it like 45 times a day? No, like, yeah. I meant like the emote. Wowa was Wowweege, but then, Ducky took Wowweege and made it more dank. And then it became Wowa. I'll just make new Wowweege for us. Thanks, Chunky. You're the best. Stupid mobile. It is in Wizards 7 TV. It's Wowa, but like his face is normal. And not like this dank shit. You never saw Wowweege? Wow, you guys are fake Wiz fans, honestly. That's crazy. I did not, Benjack. Don't, what's the word I'm looking for? Slander me like this. Where is the lad, though? Ugh, my goodness. Yeah, Bertrand, where are you? The dam just broke, so I don't have very much time. I'm trying to figure out his path because I don't know how he even gets to the house if he does. I don't know how to get to the house. I don't even see him anymore. I haven't seen this lad once. Oh, there he is. Was I really that far off? Ain't no way. I wasn't going the right direction. Oh, there he is. Ooh, there's multiples of them. Hello? Where are they coming from? I want to investigate, but I can't. Look, look, look. Oh, there he is. He's coming out of a house. Ouch. Man, they're so cool. Why can't we just be friends? Yeah, there's a little bridge. Okay, I see. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. There's a whole bit of stuff to... investigate over here once I get out. They're coming out of two places. He just came out of there. Unless it's the same the whole time. Just the same little place? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we've set it up anyways. Hi, Emma. Okay. Let's get out of here and go to the next place before the dam breaks, I think. Is the play here. Yeah, fuck. Ah, brother. This might be... I love the music. I hope that I can listen to this track in full at some point. Because I think it's so nice. Come on already. Scary. Yeah, I'm waiting to finish everything to listen to the music. Right. goes on tour sometimes. Oh, hell yeah. I think if I wanted to see anybody, though, on tour, I would love to see the people that made Expedition 33 music. Because it's just... If you've played Expedition 33, I really don't have to explain myself. Sorry, Chunky. I just love it. It's so good. I don't think that I've ever heard a video game soundtrack as good as Expedition 33's. There's just so much variety. You'd go to a Nier concert. That's another OST that I really like a lot, Nebico. I've heard better. I don't know. I don't know. That's just my own opinion about it anyways. But I like how much variety there is in terms of like genres. It's not just like epic classical style music. Hi, Justice. I just want to bait people. You did. It worked on Sean. I love the music in Balatro. Did I ever share the Balatro breakdown that one guy does on his drum kit? Chunky. Dax and I absolutely vibe to that song every once in a while. The Halatro. The Halatro. How are you doing today, Justice? Like, he broke down. He was in tears because it was so good, Angus. John Balatro, yep. John Balatro himself. Get immediately censored, Dangus. This is not this is not the place. You can't shut it down. Not even I can. Not even I have power here, Dangus. It's there I'm trying to get to. That's okay, because I will never ever stop talking about my love for E33, and it'll drive Chunky mad. It works both ways. Sav's gonna get kicked out of my house. You would never do that to me. He would never do that to me. What do you mean? She can call me from the curb.
May chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
Okay, so it's from here. I have to lock in here, you guys. All the haters are objectively wrong. See, that's where we disagree, Dangus. That's where I just was. Objectively, it is a video game. That's like the most objectivity I can have about E33. Objectively, E33 is a video game. That's it. That's the whole thing. What if the lads that come out of here aren't the ones in the water? Could you imagine? Oh my. Ugh, please. Why are you guys so horrifying? I just want to think you're cool. That's amazing, Liz. Not surprising. Look at them. They have games. What is this triangular chess? Mega Man, look at this shit.
Ooh la la.
Oh, indeed. Thank you, Chunky. There's fucking nothing to light up around here. That's where I came out of. Fuck me. Ain't shit. I'm gonna get kicked out of here before I figure out where to go, man. Okay. Let's just go from here and we walk in a straight path. And we are walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. Fuck. And we're walking, and we're walking. Super delayed, but looking. Hell yeah, Mega Man. May chaos take the world and never may chaos take her out to dinner. Buy her flowers, get her a spa day. Damn. It really do be like that though, you know? This has to be it here. Is this like a stop or something? For another one of the... I can't... Fuck. I'm never gonna figure this out. How do I get to the house? I really injured myself there. Hello, Jamandoj. This is going to be the most difficult thing to figure out. Welcome in, Giorgio's. Oh, guys. We're working on it. I have to pee so bad. I'm going to let the supernova play out. Thank you, Chunky. I'm going to let the supernova play out. I'll be right back, you guys. It's so hot in here. I will. BRB. Like that. I love this emote that you use in Discord all the time for Gasp. Chunky, I would love to have this in 7TV. The cat. Yeah, it's so cute. I love that one. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow while I was gone. Oh, thank you, Dingus. I feel like I'm missing something to what I'm trying to do right now. I feel like I can't get to the house and I don't know why.
Hello, Chunky. Did you miss my voice? I wanted to scare you again.
I gotta remember to turn... Please remind me today, Chunky, to turn this off if you remember. It was fun to try this with the alerts, but it's not for me. It scares me every time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, Veg. Did you add Gasp? Did you add it? Or why are you guys gasping? Yeah? I cannot see it. I need to refresh. I hate Firefox. Yes! It's so good. Thank you, Junkie. Thank you, Dangus. I see you, Dangus. In my DMs. No worries again. I am being. Aren't we all? Apologies for the scare. It's okay, Mega Man. Ain't no thing. Oh, brother. Turn the light off. I think I'm safe right here. No, my raft! Fuck. Oh, it really got away from me. My Uber. What was it before, Chunky? Fat gasp. That's strange. Okay. That's dumb. Wow. That's very judgmental of you, Wiz. What are you doing with all that fat gasp? That's none of your business, Dax. It's very rude. You guys are being very rude. I wonder where else I can do this, that I need to try do that in other places. Being very courteous. So nice of you, Dingus. Uh-oh. Did the dam already break? Ain't no way. Already? That's true, Dingus. Fuck. I need to follow him to see where he go. Welcome in, Meows. Indeed. Thank you for coming along on the raid. I assume you came from Strawberry. Oh, shit! It was right here all along. Oh, fucking... Oh, my god. Don't mind me. Okay. These lads aren't as scary as I thought they would be, and that makes me so very happy, but I'm not trying to get caught still. Came from Lynn, but I guess I'm 2 raids deep. Yes, Lynn came along with Strawberry as well, so I guess that adds up. Well, thank you for coming over. Multiple raids. Lynn did mention enjoying Outer Wilds, so that's pretty cool. Alright. Fuck, I don't have a... There we go. Yeah, I'm tough. I'm tough. I'm not a baby. I can handle those guys. Does that mean you're tough now? Yes, but I'm also not intentionally trying to get caught by them. Baby game for baby owls, exactly. Fear itself and scary owls. Mm-hmm. I was really surprised like pleasantly surprised. I was expecting that the scare would be like a lot more scary than it was. I thought something really spooky and hostile would happen. But he really was just like politely grabbed me and blew out my candle. And he was like, yeah, you can't be in here, bitch. Even though I could just like walk right back in like I have been. I don't think it's a nice scare, but it definitely isn't like as spooky as I thought it would be. Accurate, Mega Man. Proportional. Yeah, it's not too bad. I thought it would be way worse. I just think it's really interesting that they live there. Like, I wonder, is this what they're doing? Like, they're strapped in? I wonder if they knew that this would be like their final... I wonder if once they realized that the Eye of the Universe was a scam, basically, and they were worshipping it for no reason, and they got angry, and they started to burn everything down and make copies of everything that they had done. If they came here and this was like a not a sacrifice, but like kind of a self-sacrifice. They all knew they would die here, but that their souls would live in this projection forever until, well, it didn't. Bunny, thank you for lurking. The cult Kool-Aid? Kind of, but I don't think it's really cult. It's like it's really just their culture. I was saying earlier that I think that it makes sense that they wouldn't want me to be in their space, because seems like a really sacred place for them. That whatever this is, this projection, or maybe it's not a projection, maybe it's like I don't know, maybe it is like a simulation or whatever. Maybe it's very sacred to them and they're like, no outsiders. Hi, Windwalker. How you doing? Well, I thought it would be scarier. We're basically trying to solve the puzzle of this plane that I'm in today, Windwalker. I think we're nearly there. I'm gonna get in the house, I think, this go. I probably could have been a bit quicker about it anyways. That's okay. That's real. That's real, and they just wanted to kick me. I don't think I made a lot of progress, but I made the type of progress that I wanted. And I don't have to be super stealthy, sneaky about it. I just had to, for a little bit, learn where things were and like I learned a nice mechanic today, which was that when I get snuffed out by the water, so do they, because their lanterns are lit. So they stop existing in the projection when the water reaches them. So now I can go back into the place that they were before and they're not there anymore, which is kind of sad for them, truthfully. Now they're all dead. That's like a final death for them. How'd you learn that? Science. Just science. I realized that when I came in through the first place, I didn't know that it would get flooded by the dam. The first like resting site right next to the dam, I had never rested there before, and that's what started all of this that I'm doing right now. And as I was exploring that area, I got snuffed out, and when I came to, they were flooded as well. And then I realized they're sitting there when you doze off with their lanterns, and that puts them in the world, but they get snuffed out as well. So I basically came back in another place hoping they would be gone, and I was right. Essentially. That's how that happened. Just science. Thank you, Miss Slur. I would literally do anything I can to not have to deal with being sneaky around these guys, because it freaks me out a little bit. Desperation, essentially, fueled that. Welcome in, Miss Mia. Just a bit of science. Alright. Right. And now the lads are gone. Put on some fake glasses when I start talking about the science. It's actually a brilliant idea, Windwalker. I'll have to see about that. Right. So he walks and he walks and he walks. Through here, perhaps. It's very difficult to see in this area because it's so fucking dark. Where is the tree that he goes inside of? I better be careful. I'm gonna walk off the edge. Is it this one? It is not this one. Fuck. It's this one. Oh, it's my first time going down here. I really don't have much time to go in here. If only I had the same damn building skills as their astral projection skill. I think I don't fully understand the trigger for the dam, to be honest. It could just be a time thing. Like the dam just wore too much over time. Oh, fucking hell. Let's go. Guys, am I gonna die trying to walk through this fire? He just does it. He just does it in the image. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Alright, I really don't have time. Go full Nike. Just do it. This ain't no joke right now. There have got to be lads down here. There's so many. Okay, hold up. First of all, let's be real. No! This has got to be shit I've seen before. This has to be shit I've seen before. Yeah. No. Okay, hold on. I think I have seen that before. I don't think I paid enough attention to the fact that they were like building a whole ass ship. Yo, this is new. This is new for sure. It is a simulation. It's 100% a simulation. Those caves are like loading zones. That's how they feel. That's how they feel. This is like, I don't want to turn around type of music. You can just fucking walk out of the loading screen. Y'all don't look at me like that. Oh man, this ain't right. There's so many. There's no way I can get to all of these. They just have to be like for world building, right? There's no way. There's a light over there. Oh god. Y'all, I'm scared. Oh, fuck me. Look. Oh! Okay, I know where we are now. Oh shit. Oh shit. What else does it change in here? I assume nothing. Just that. Yeah. Give your basement the love that it deserves. Fuck, that was it? I don't want to have to walk off the simulation. And I tell you what. Oh shit. Oh, there's an upstairs. Oh my god. I don't have that much time. I hope there's something good up here. Literally nothing. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Literally nothing. Cool. Okay. We have been... Thank you for the good luck, Johnny. Welcome in. Been got by one of the guys yet? Did I miss it? Yes. Oh, look, it's their chess game. This is really cool, by the way. Okay, so this symbol is on everything. I wonder what it means to them. That's Mega Man's favorite game. Also, it's a 3-way chess, Mega Man. This is perfect for you. Mega Man, we need to make this game real. Nothing. Okay. Put your helmet on, boyo. So now we gotta go through and walk off during the cave parts. They're so crazy for the way that they really test people's fears in this game. Mega Man's gonna be like 20 seconds delayed and be like, gotta find 2 friends to play with. I wonder what that symbol means to them. Is it on the artifact? Yep. Right there. There's so much. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. If humanity had a symbol, I wonder what it would be. Certainly there's something on like Voyager. They probably put a symbol. I mean, I know there's like people, like actual physical people, but as far as the symbol for us, I don't know. Cheeseburger? Ugh. It probably would be something ultra disappointing, and honestly. The male plus female symbol? Garfield. The Stussy S? That are like a square. Straight man-made lines, but nothing too complicated. For a heart. For Prince's symbol. What is Prince's symbol? I actually don't know the answer to that. I can't believe these loading areas in this simulation that you have to go through, that you have to walk off of it. It's pitch black. There's no noise. Has a sassy devil tail and is purple. Okay, I vote for that one too. Time to be brave. Be brave, be brave, be brave. You can do this. Be brave. Thank you, Chiba. Be tough. Prince fucking ruled and was also so weird. We all are. If you're out there and you think you're not weird, then let's just get real about it. I don't think I'm weird. Get real, Thangus. I'm not weird. I love you, honey, but not true. I'm not weird. I love you, Chunky, but also not true. Chunky, you're a freak. Those are fighting words. Dax is just trying to rile you up. I wouldn't call you a freak. We all have our weird things. We're all weird in our own ways. We all have our own quirks. Normal is boring. I agree. I'm not like other people. I'm quirky. Oh, brother. Alright. Come on. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm pretty weird. That's not unfortunate. That's just part of life, like, man. It's just the way she goes, you know? You guys are definitely gonna call each other freaks and like, that's Chunky's thing, alright? I can hear it in her voice right now. Paris calls me a freak all the time. I love it. A confederacy of Dengai? Is that the plural of Dengus? I would have thought it was Denguses, you know? A herd of Denguses? Confederacy of Denguses? Dengaphodes? Oh, I don't like that one. No. A murder of dinguses. A collaboration? Alright, ready? A congress of Denguses. Wake up. A parliament of Denguses is... What is the collective term for baboons? Do they actually use that in an official capacity now? A flange? Okay. Badonkers? I had to look because I thought badonkers was some sort of 7TV emote that I didn't know I had. Gagangus? That's amazing, Camaro. Imagine just changing, like, something in the scientific world out of humor. I thought it was gonna be some sort of bum, Chunky. TBH. Do you figure it's the lad up there that's playing the music? Casper, thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. We can make that happen. Badonkers? I thought that was gonna be a bum for sure. You like badonk? Words are just remixes of symbols we give meaning to. Damn, okay, real. I don't know which one is playing the music. Maybe you should go see. I'm too scared, Sigh. I'm so scared. I just got booba on the brain. Valid. A badonker of baboons. For a second I thought that said a badonker of boobas. I'm gonna be like, wow. Really coming up with something new. Thanks. It's gotta be the sun. It's gotta be the sun warming up the outside of this ship, causing the sails to go. And that power surge is what causes the dam to malfunction. That's got to be the case. Right? I don't know. Nobody confirm or deny that, please. Wowa. Wowa. Nerdana. Wow, okay. That's not very nice, Dingus. Thank you, Windwalker. I hope you had a good break, and I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great day at work, and you get to enjoy your time later to yourself. My hypothesis is as follows. Whatever, Dingus. Whatever. I don't need this. I wonder if there is something at the bottom of here somewhere where I can blow out those candles. Anything to not have to get off in the loading zone. I can ban that guy for you? No, that's okay. We'll show mercy today, Chunky. What's the point of this, huh? Is there someone walking around above me? There is somebody walking around in this building. Look, there's a lift up there. We should go say hi to our neighbor. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's definitely one of those lads walking around up there. They must not have ears. They certainly can't hear me. There's a lift up there as well. There's one of them up there too. You guys are kind of oblivious, not gonna lie. You can't see them walking around up there. From here anyways. Oh. Okay. Well, it's time to be brave and go into one of the loading zones and try to walk off the side and see what happens. I am terrified, Chunky. We are learning. In there. It's really funny. I was gonna say earlier when I was going through them, it felt like a loading zone, but I didn't think they literally actually created a loading zone in this simulation. We go together. Thank you, Chunky. I love the little lady walk. So cute. I miss Lady. Lulu, thank you. Brother, what? Holy. This game is so brilliant. Welcome in. I missed your name. I saw your message. Hi, Mr. Kazooie. Yes, welcome in. It's so brilliant. That they literally created a way for you to break the simulation. Here's where we were earlier, but not. But what's the point? Fuck me. This is so scary, dude. I wondered how I would get across there. Fuck. I wonder if I do it in the next one. I wonder if they're all the same. What is FAFO? Fuck around and find out. We're sciencing. I'll do it in the next one instead. Oh my god. Sean, the glasses fit perfectly on Bub in that's so funny. Fafo with more steps. That's brilliant. Right. But what's the point? Ain't no way. No. I was just figuring it out. Shit. I bet you guys didn't know I did the voice acting for that gasp specifically. Is that the only sound our character makes? It's a gasp. You knew it? No, you did. I was just figuring it out. Whatever, cheap. I'm so sore. Suffocating, getting crushed. That's right. Yep. I'm no good at those ones. That wasn't me. Just the gasp. The loading zone always takes you there. Bunny, thank you for unlurking between meetings. And thank you for your Prime sub. I hope that you are having a good day and your meetings are brief. Who touched my marshmallow? Thank you, Bunny, for your Prime sub. I appreciate you. Yo, 10 years later with the supernova. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that raft. Being able to raft back and forth between there doesn't make sense to me. Isn't it, bruv? Yeah. Isn't it? I think what I'm supposed to do... Sorry, guys. That was rude. I think what I'm supposed to do is raft across... Does it make sense? Why would I do that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the raft. We have to figure that out. Boy, stop that. I cannot. Sorry. I cannot stop that. Raft jam. Brilliant. Alright. Because that was one of those rafts that you can only go forward and backward with it. You can't take it directionally around places. So what's the point? You know? What's the point? Much to think about, indeed. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to do Forbidden Archive. Below the World. I need to do this one as well. There is a thing that turns off all the lights in there. The lodge is going to be the scariest one, I think. I don't know how to get these guys gone. Enjoy, Dax. Because you have to make this whole house dark. Alright, let's go find out about the error thing. The error report. Oopsie. Because of Speranzo. Oopsie. Gotta get them out of here. You know what? There's no reason for me to do this one right now. I really don't need to do all that again. I need to just go straight to the other one. I've got to figure out what... It must be above me. What turns off the lights down here. It must be. Look, I can see one up there. They're all in the upper floors of these houses. They're not carrying their lanterns, though. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. They're all in the upper floors. Except for that one. Good night, Dingus. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope that you gave yourself something delicious to eat after having your stinky chorizo. That actually wasn't chorizo, but kind of. Wait. I didn't say I was going to bed. Oh, okay. Whatever, Dingus. Then don't go to bed. Just checking for permission. Oh, no. You have to stay here even past the time that you're supposed to go to sleep. That's the rules. Oh, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? I should probably go make myself a snack. Fuck. I should probably go make myself a snack. But maybe I should just wrap this up for the day. I have some art I need to work on for stream. And that could be nice to do over lunch. Me when I'm expanding the Ottoman Empire. Ooh. I'm getting hungry. That's funny. That's hilarious, in fact, Dingus. What did I extinguish by doing that? Oh. Let's go find out, shall we? What did I change? Did I light it up again? I didn't. I've got to be able to do it to this one as well. Oh shit. Why would I do that? Why would I want to do that? Hmm? Hello? How come moving that did something? This one doesn't have a full combination. It only has two. So we could technically brute force this, maybe? Unless I'm wrong about that. Why else would I want to extinguish this? Okay, I guess I'm wrong. No. Is that just its way of telling me that it only has two? I don't know. Oh. 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 Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I've been in here, buddy. Hey, no! Oh, that's annoying. Alright. I've got to turn the other ones off. How? How? That one will be the hardest to turn off. Alright, the only thing I can think is that I need to go in a different place. I don't know. Like that last cave or something. I don't know. I tried 2 caves and they put me in the same place, I think. Boy, I'm gonna miss it. I don't wanna miss the boat. Uh-oh. Is that my time? I know, dingus. I think that was actually just the dam breaking. Potentially. I went into this one as well, but let's try the next one. This next one seems nice. Just drops me in the same place every time. It remains. Okay. Why did I wonder why the raft came back. Maybe I turned my lamp on at it or something that I shouldn't have. This is the one I think I'll struggle the most with trying to get to. Kind of horrifying. Definitely some wet shoes action, yeah, dingus. You're gonna throw up? Please don't. Don't throw up. It's just a simulation anyways, Dingus. None of it's real. All of these places, this is the other place that I have to get to, the other record storage room, and that one as well. So this is the one I've been to. The other two I've got to find. I always get dropped here. All this pain is just an illusion. Yes. And I'll get out of the water here so I don't drive you absolutely mad. Okay, and then the other one, I assume the other two lead you actually directly to where you turn the thing off. Which is why that one over there showed me the trick to getting here. I can only assume. I've got to find the other two places. Okay. Hello? Thank you, Dax. I need that. I'm gonna get out of here before I get tipped over. I think it's coming at any point now. Okay, so when you're ready, I am. I needed that stretch now. Any second now. Yep. It's coming. So that below the surface place that I went into, when I sleep in the vault, it takes me there. I've got to go sleep in that area again. That takes me to that house that I really don't want to go in. I don't think that I can get away from those guys in that house. I think that's not avoidable. I think I have to deal with them. I don't think I have a choice. So both of those areas I need to go into to get to the bits where you turn the light off. You turn the light off in that room, and I need to turn all the lights off and then open the vault. Oh, there's so much to do. Alright, I have to pee. So I'm gonna let this supernova play out. That's a lot of things. It is. It's a lot of things. But we can do it. I'll be right back, you guys. Brother, the DOMs are so real today, Dax. The gains, the DOMs, the gains, I hope. My glutes are sore today, so I think that exactly what I was trying to target, I targeted, and I'm real happy about it. Wahoo! Yes, Camaro. We can try do the house. The well, I'm not sure about with the well. Gary! Gary, I miss you. Where have you been? How have you been? Well, 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 Phantom Moon. Nice to see ya. Gary motherfucking Asher. She couldn't see that well. It's true. That's true. Dangus. That's hilarious. That joke is funnier to me. Isn't that sad? Than some of the things that I say that's hilarious to. Dumb. I'm stupid. Don't say that about yourself, Sav. That is quite sad. You're smart. I am. I know. I don't think I would be playing this game if I was dumb. Oh, nudge. I'm sorry, Gary. I can't imagine what that's like. Quite literally, I have no idea what that's like. But I hope that you find the coding heaven that you've been looking for. Alright, this the one. This the one. We're gonna do something new and exciting. We're gonna start figuring it out. It's okay, major progress. I'm proud of you, Gary. I hope you feel accomplished. No, turn off, please. I hope you feel accomplished and happy with all the things that you're trying to do. Large, yes, also. Dax, do you want to go like out on a canoe somewhere or like kayak? I feel like that could be so fun. Big time? Hell yeah. Maybe we could do that. If it's actually warm when I'm there. Like you say it might be. Canoeing is funny. I actually really like it. I've been out on a canoe once and I had so much fun with it. Find a slow river? Yeah, I don't want to be doing any of this kind of shit. I've never kayaked. I've never been in a kayak, but I've been in a canoe, and honestly, I like the canoe idea better because being like fully inside the kayak, that idea of that kind of freaks me out, you know? It's not natural. Well, neither is a canoe, honestly, you know? Having to do the work yourself. Yeah. Humans were not created to be half consumed by a kayak contraption. That's true. I can't argue with that, Dingus. What were we created for, Dingus? You know what? Don't answer that. Actually, I regretted it as soon as I said it. We'll skip that whole bit. What if smaller? What if absolutely tiny? Haven't you seen Ponyo, Camaro? It's a joke because we literally just watched it together recently. Come on. Come on. Ooh, these lads. Some of them are so sneaky. They don't walk around with their lamps. Mm-mm. They're just out here. Look, this is it, isn't it? No, it's not it. That's the one I need to extinguish. Yeah, but theirs was cute boat powered by magic and friendship. Kayak is powered by angry river with no regard to your brainstem. True, yeah. Learning to self-right in a kayak is pretty cool, though. Ooh, that sounds horrifying. How do I get up there? Okay, well, first of all, got to be a teleporter thing, I bet. That's the only way I could see getting over there. I've got to go let that lift down below, I think, and come back through a different way, maybe? I love how confidently I came up into this place the last time, not knowing there were fucking guys. I never clocked any of the guys before. Oh my. Oh boy. The bow for this is so pretty. Man, this is lovely. I wish I could just sit here and listen to their music. You know, this is kind of funny. This is kind of funny because it makes you think about, like, we wouldn't find, well, I don't know, humans are pretty horrifying. Most people, I think, wouldn't find humans horrifying, but like objectively, this is all really beautiful stuff, but they're kind of fucking horrifying because I don't know very much about them, and I suppose it would be the same with humans and maybe other creatures that didn't know humans. There's a cavern down there. Oh. Okay. So, that's where that tree room leads out, I bet. Either that, or I must go down there and make a bridge across, and that's how I get up there. Ugh, I hate this. Evolutionarily beneficial to fear things, actually. I love and fear them. Me too. They are so cool, but they are so scary. I bet I need to go across there in order to get up there. But also, maybe actually I need to go across there. That's where that room that I'm trying to get to will lead to. I don't know. Oh, right, it's from the other side. Fuck. This actually freaked me out so badly yesterday. Me too, Chunky. Honestly, the whole knock redeem is like very much for me. You can dish it out, but you can't take it. Because I would never be able to deal with that. I would be absolutely horrified. Fuck. I wonder why they don't get panicked by all that happening. That's what that screaming noise is, I think, is when a bunch of them get snuffed out. I think when a bunch of them die because of that, that's what that noise is. It's just the two lads in here anyways. Funny how they basically make it impossible for you to get caught by these guys. I must go there. Like, you can't even access them. It's not possible. And then I think from here is how I get back. You're very scared? It's not that scary, Dingus. Come on, Dingus. It's not that bad. Okay, buddy. I've got to get down there. But the funny thing is, how do I turn all the lamps off? It's got to be that that passage takes me to the thing that lets me turn all the lights off. I have to leave and come back up through this lift into this room when all the lights are off. I would just go like this in here and then down here. And the lights are all off, so that door will be open, basically. But how? No, that is actually where that passage leads. How do I turn the lights off? How do I get to that point? There must be a bit that I missed on the opposite side of the house. No. Did you hear that door open? Ooh, Chunky made panini. How lucky. I'm so hungry right now, but I want to just wait to end stream to eat. I just really have been enjoying not eating on stream and just like having my peace while I eat, you know? It's been really nice. Having your peas. I actually do like peas. I love mushy peas. Ask Dax. Yum, yum, yum. Vegan chorizos from pea protein. If that, yes, mushy peas. And they're spiced really nicely. They're very good. Oh, what the hell is this room? Oh, shit. All of... Brother, oh my god. I'm gonna turn the lights off in this house and all of these doors will then open. All of them. I don't know how to turn the lights off, though. What kind of spice? I don't know. Do you have the Philips Hue app? No, it's not compatible with these lights. I'm sorry. Look, they have these really cool flying creatures. Wow. There's the other guys getting snuffed out. I don't know how to get over there. That's my biggest problem right now. Wahoo, Chunky. This is the longest I've ever stayed here, I think. You can hear the briefest echo. I don't know how to get over there. Perhaps from inside the thing. Oh, brother. This is a serious mystery to me. I don't see that anything changes over there. That sounded painful. It was, I'm sure. I think I broke my ankles. Thank you, Dingus. We can look at the ship log, and then that will probably be it for me today. So I can get myself fed. GG, good gasp. Thank you, Dingus. Jinkies. I'm so hungry. And then I probably will hang out in the Discord in a bit and work on some art stuff. I also don't know how to get in this room. In here. The thing that I need to explore is that room that's in the top of the Hidden Gorge. I don't know how to get in that room. I was trying just now to get into this.
Turn off these, Chunky.
Thank you. Turn off that AI voice. Thank you. These are the two things, the two big things that will lead me to, I think, this. To solving this. But really, I can't figure out how to get in this room. That's it. That's the whole thing. We're getting there though, y'all. That will be tomorrow's mystery. Is figuring out how to turn the lights off in this house. This one, I gotta figure out how to turn off the lights in the well. I know where to turn them off from, but I don't know how to get there. Right! I know how to get there. I have to go do this again. There's a secret, there's a hole in the wall here. There's a hole in the wall with this one. He goes back and then looks to the right, and there's like a hand in the wall. Yep. I'm imagining that there is a similar issue with this one here. Camaro, I'm so sorry. I am dying. I watched this too, but I totally forgot about the secret bridge. Sorry, you guys. I stood on it. That's hilarious. Oh. I'm so sorry, Camaro. Oh, brother. I am so sorry. That is so funny. Damn, it really do be like that sometimes. Oh, God. That's good. That's good. I didn't even notice, Camaro. I was probably half paying attention. Okay, well, we know what we're doing tomorrow then. Good place to start next time. So we're going to do that tomorrow. Both of these, I know how to solve them. They're both going to be scary, I think, because I don't think I can run from these guys. And I'm really afraid of what happens when I turn off the lights in this house. And kind of the same thing in this little bit as well. Playing Dark Souls 2? Get out of here, Dingus. We will be hanging out in the Discord later. I'm gonna do some art. I have the Bubscription to get out this week. If you don't know what that is, I am making a monthly zine of things related to stream, things related to the community, games we're playing. There's gonna be a puzzle in there and some other things. And I'm gonna put it out in Discord. So if you're interested in that at all, and also just other Discord related things like our VC hangs, watch parties, etc., check out the Discord. Subscription? Nope, not yet. I will probably link it. I don't know how yet, but I'll probably try link it. I'll be a few hours late tomorrow. Okay, no worries, Miss Slur. I will not be having a long stream tomorrow either. Perhaps somebody reminds her to look at these to start tomorrow so she doesn't forget. How could I forget? That is so funny. I've been lurking since the beginning, and this is the first time my heart rate went up watching. Ah, I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Keen. Those of you that have been here because of the Outer Wild community, thank you for being here. And I know that you guys are travelers around the streams, and that probably when I finish playing this, you'll move on. But I hope some of you want to stay. You always have a place here. If you would like to come back from time to time, I'd be happy to have you. I think I'm getting really close to being done with the DLC, so there's a chance this week it will be over. Hello, Busy Goose. Then Dankus makes jokes like these. Yeah, it's so good. For all we know, you forget to start the game tomorrow since the puzzles are too fun. I do like the puzzle times, but yeah. Thank you everybody that has been here from the Outer Wilds community. It's been grand to have you guys. You better watch it, Dangus. You better watch it. Okay, hold on. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's see what we're doing. Where we're gonna send you. Where are we gonna send you? Everyone listen to Dad. Yes. Whomst? Oh my goodness. Ja. No one leaves? Yeah, there are 2 leaves. Okay, hold on. Ooh, we're gonna use this new feature. Meditate until next loop. How nice. The Fallen Leaves tells a story. That's true. Thank you guys for hanging out. Please go show some love to Ducky and Strawberry.
May chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
Thank you. Please go show some love to Ducky and Strawberry. Another reason to join the Discord. I'm very behind on it right now, but I always put the raid information where we raid and who raids us in there. I've got some work to do to catch up on that today because I'm very behind. But if you ever want to know who has visited, you can find that information there. Go show them some love if you're from their communities. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. And I hope you want to come back maybe. I might raid you. Do it. I bet you won't. Do it. Thank you, Mr. Kazooie. Thank you guys all for hanging out today. It's been grand having you. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. Where are we going? We go raid Lemons. Lemons is playing Expedition 33 still and is doing one of the Axons right now. Dangus not raiding. He is going to sleep at a reasonable time. I hoped you would. Hell yeah. Cool. Well, let's go visit Lemons. What's the raid message gonna be? Hold on. One moment, please. Yes, Spectre. Have a good week. I will be back tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Tuesdays, but I'm making up for so many days missed last week by streaming tomorrow. Ah, brilliant, guys. Use one of Chunky or Sean's, whatever you guys like best. Use one of these. If you don't have my emotes, use something else, you know? Lemspedition? Yeah, that's what she's calling it. Say hello, show some love. If you are avoiding Expedition 33, then this is your warning. Whatever you like, just use whatever emotes are fitting. Thank you, Goose. And I'll be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you in the Discord later. Lots of love to you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me always. I appreciate you. And be kind to each other and everyone and yourself. Bye, guys.